Okay, looks like it's decided it wanted to be something else.
Hello?
Well, I can see your thing moving there.
Yeah, see, and that says my headset. It shouldn't.
Yeah, I realize that. Well, whatever, it should be your headset, but yeah, what will be the default? So now let's make noise there.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you all hear me now?
Yes, we can hear some.
All right, you're getting music? All right. I have no idea why it decided that it was just gonna kerfuffle everything, but it did. So you got to see me miming at the beginning, I guess. I promise I was saying hello to everyone. I have no idea why it just up and arbitrarily switched sound sources. But it did. So, yeah. Technology is fun. It's like playing roulette. I just roll the wheel every time, and will it work today? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Yeah, so there's that. So hello everybody, welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Today we are going to be playing Grounded. I will let everybody get in the door. Yeah, I have no idea why. I didn't make any selections, didn't change anything, and it just switched settings. I don't know why, it just did. So yeah, there's that. I love technology so much. And I definitely have a high frustration level for it too, because it does things like that, and I'm just like, I don't know. Alright, so let me get into the game and get that loaded up. So yeah, we can go fight spiders. Try not to snot while I'm streaming there. Sheesh. All the sneezes. Alright, getting that. Grounded time! Thank you, man. Creating lobby.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max.
Yeah.
Maxwell Smalls.
Yeah, Maxwell Small. Because I'm always Maxwell Small. Alright, and then let's get switched over so you guys can see. Whoop. Maybe. Maybe you can see. It's just going to be one of those nights. There we go. There. All right. Whew. Whew. We got sound. You got video. You can hear. You can see the things. Oh my goodness. It's almost like we're streaming. Oh my gosh. And we got a stacks. Woohoo. Alright, let me get over here in this so that...
Oh, hey, look, she remembered us.
I didn't forget you. I was getting in here so I could talk to the guys.
Temporarily blocked us out of her selective memory.
I mean, understandable.
Alright, so now you too can hear the trolls. Oh. Well.
Oh.
We got the royal boot.
That's a good one.
You know, it's gonna be one of those tech nights.
I'll be happy as long as we have power, with the storm outside. Yeah.
I just gonna go back in. I'm creating a lobby.
Ooh, Undershed.
Yeah.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, we made it to
The name's
Undershed
Max.
Oh, baby.
Maxwell Smalls.
and stopped.
Yeah, because we were
real.
like right at the end of the stream.
Yeah, this is where shit gets real.
Oh, error searching for online services. Okay, let's just reload the game.
This sounds like elevator music. What are we listening to tonight?
Acoustic guitar, I think.
Chill guitars. Where guitars and chill vibes hang out. Acoustic. 7 hours of acoustic guitar chilled music. Alright. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it makes me think of what they play in elevators. Alright.
During horror.
Oh, I vaguely recognize where she is right now. Okay.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Let's log into an expert network.
Alright, so let's see if the guys can get in.
Yeah, this is doing the stupid shit that it usually does. It almost always does when I try to join her game. Says call status update. Click on it. Unable to sync. I tell it to play anyway, then it's not going to work. So I can just give it a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure to reload Steam.
This
Which
game
is actually
so
probably a problem
moving.
because it's like it's Tuesday. Steam's Garbo Day.
It's Tuesday. We always have troubles with Grounded.
The day that Steam stopped working was probably the most horrific day in your life. For Steam, it was Tuesday.
I mean, I won't lie. I probably spend more time hanging out on Steam than I do with many people that I know. So, I mean, I would consider Steam one of my best buds. I need it to work, man. I have a Steam problem.
You have
Yeah,
a
so
Steam
when
addiction.
I probably have a Steam addiction. I need my Steam. So do I need to restart? You guys still having trouble
I
getting
mean,
in?
I can't connect to Steam right now, so you might as well just kind of do your thing solo for a little while here while
You got
Steam,
this.
Oh, that
decides
sounds
whether or not it wants to
terrifying.
come online.
Welcome to one of the hardest areas. You can go by yourself.
Yep.
Good news, doctor said my leg needs to rest for only 2 to 3 days. Love it, Matt. I love that your leg is getting better. Yay! That is excellent news. Just be sure to follow all those instructions so that it has plenty of good healing time.
Okay, Steam seems to be working for me again.
I am now. Let's see if I can actually see the game on tape. There it is. Let's see if I can join the game.
Please, don't make me go alone.
I'm sure you got this. You're an expert at Grounded by this point in time.
Yeah, we've been playing this for how many hours? Come
We're
on.
doing Purple Unicorn. Okay, you guys get to see what the... I don't know.
Her hair.
fuck
Her
my
hair is
hair's
special.
doing.
I mean, it's crazy.
I mean, there's
You look like you're straight out of a 1980s
Guys.
flick.
I know, or some anime.
it
you
just
know.
sort of like poofs. I've got this pom-pom look going. The only side that kind of lays down is the side that I sleep on. It lays down. The rest of it is like pom-pom style. And then people wonder why I wear hats. This foof factor 12,000 is why I wear hats.
All right, so how deep into the?
Because I'm too lazy to spend like
Basically-
8 hours every day trying to like comb
We're at the
that
bottom of the sinkhole.
craziness
if you will,
down.
Underneath the.
Oh Jesus! Okay, yeah.
It looks like
It's
a
like-
pom pom. All right, there's the unicorn.
It's like past the Black Widow in that.
Oh damn, yeah, you've been working.
Yeah, we made some progress last game.
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
you
We made progress. We killed the Black Widow. Yeah. That's the hair of
Y'all
that
actually
little
fought
girl
it.
in the beginning
Badass.
Yep.
of the movie. I don't know what my hair does. It just does whatever it wants to do, and usually there's a significant portion of my hair that is just defying gravity. It's just like, I don't care what the rules of gravity are. I am going to reach for the stars. You can't stop me.
Just give me all the science. There's plenty of it there. Crack it open and bathe myself in it.
Oh.
There's still things to learn.
So are you guys in the game?
Yes, well,
Yeah.
I'm standing on top of the building. Hell, I can see you through the roof.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
It'll take Stax a minute to join us.
I was gonna say, and we're gonna let Stax have a chance to get to us and not leave him like behind. We're gonna do water the
Yeah.
face hole. Thank you,
Stax needs to
Captain.
repair his armor.
Captain Redhead.
I'm probably gonna keep a couple of these. And okay, so Undershed. So
I got a new piggy emote. Yeah! Woohoo! That's the cheer. For whatever reason, that's our most used one. I think that you guys just have lots to be excited about. You're always cheering. Because our emotes are like this one, and then the next one, I think, was Raid, and then Hype. I think it was that those three were the top three. I don't know why there's a W there. It's just random. Yeah.
Oh, there's probably a zip line too that isn't there.
Kind of. It goes to, I think it'll be C when you're looking on the roof.
Okay.
Goes to the stones
already
by
running,
the.
so.
Okay.
Here we are. But I have Natural Explorer, so I'm Speedy Girl.
I think that my favorites is probably this one.
God damn, there are a shit ton of
Hi
roly polies down
there,
here.
Kenzie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And then Meep is like right up there for me too. I don't know why it isn't showing. It should if you have them unlocked.
There's a milk more.
I didn't think this through very well. I kind of need fire ant parts.
I don't think we have any.
Yeah, I think we're out of the
It's a
fire
good
ant
thing there
parts.
are a million of these things on the way to you guys.
There are, which is why I figured I'd say something that we don't have.
Meep meep.
Okay, I have the 5 I need.
Hey, Bounty Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, I think Siri did an excellent job with these emotes. I think they're super adorable. I love the emotes so much.
Must resist the urge.
I'm
to
doing
fight the
pretty
Black
good.
Ops beetle.
I was super tired today, and I didn't do any work, and I ended up sleeping instead, so I am exceptionally well rested.
All right, Shadows. What? There's a roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
I thought I would come out here and kill something while we waited, but man, of course, what do I come across first?
There are like 3 or 4 roly polies are the only things that are really in our area.
Ugh. It's like it has to be stuff that's like hard to kill.
There's a roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
Oh, and I bet half the things y'all killed have probably respawned by now.
That was refreshing.
I don't care to have these fights.
I think the roly-polies look cool, though. And I think they did a really good job with getting them to, like, roll right up the way that they should. And it look right. I think that's one of the things that I like about this game the most, is, like, how well everything looks. Like, it does have kind of a cartoon look to it, but it's not, like, the hokey, goofy-looking cartoon. They look good. Like, I can clearly recognize all the bugs and insects,
out,
you know, for
roly-poly
what they're
rolling in.
supposed to be.
Okay. I'm either really stupid or I'm looking at the wrong part of the thing to go into the undershed.
It is.
Wow, an
like-
orb weave, and I believe just a single orb junior just royally screwed to Ladybird larvae.
Roly-poly!
No.
Or as I call it, the Black Wheel of Death.
The Black Wheel of Death. Yeah, he pretty
Oh,
much
here it
is the
is. I
Black
found
Wheel
it.
of
I
Death,
found it.
because that's what happens when I fight them.
Yes, I was just open to the better church where we are. Yeah, it's.
I've had, like, no consistent sleep schedule in my life. I've just been all over the place, which has been making, like, doing anything difficult, because it's hard to have a routine in your life when your sleep is all over the place. So I've been really trying to get myself on a schedule. So I got up at, like, I don't know, 10 this morning, and I woke up at, like, 10 and finally dragged my butt out of bed at, like, 10:30, and then by, like, 11, I just went back to bed because I was sitting out here at my desk and, like, falling asleep trying to do editing. I'm just like, I am clearly not winning here.
Okay, so now I have to...
There's a roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
How much of this did y'all clear out and how much of it is still cleared out? The answer to the latter is nothing. Okay.
It's like we had cleared out pretty much the whole damn thing, but
Yeah. Now I see the 2 Black Ox beetles there, and I'm just like...
I don't know how to get back up there.
Ah, that's ticks. Whoop. Oh, you're not ticks. Wait, you're... Oh, the...
I mean, I can see Stax' nameplate, so he's got to be pretty close.
Yeah. Working on it. No science.
that purple because that has raw science in it. The dirty bastards. That like a pipe that's just the in U-joint connection. Oh, hello, Black Whittling.
Please don't be wolf spider. Yeah, you are wolf spider. Okay. Goodbye. That's really not where I wanted to jump down.
Little dust mites.
Oh, well, I guess since I'm here.
Oh. I managed to not, like, get hurt. That's cool.
Yeah, this whole joining you plan. Hello, little ants. Goodbye.
I love that the candies have, like, little glasses.
Not you first. That's so much quartzite that I'm passing.
Oh, yep, I see Stacks just landed in the drink.
The pain.
Well, there's that, or deal with the tiger
No,
mosquitoes.
I'm just thinking about how much difficulty I had transversing that part of this to get to where we needed to be. All the jumping that had to be right that I always kept coming up.
I don't think so.
I know, I'm such a master of jumping. Like, it's hard to believe that I would struggle bus with that.
Is
Stupid
there
termite.
an easy way up there from the water?
No. As far as I know, there's the only way going
There's
to
only
the
the one way.
the Black Widow den.
Yeah.
Oh, I think probably every time I've ever done it, I had the flu.
Damn it, there is some
Yeah, there's raw science in that.
raw science in that over there.
Okay, I don't know how that's a perfect block for sure. See, I could see
That
this.
looks like it's gonna be a
really
pain in the
sucking.
butt to get that blob of science. It's like you're gonna have to. It looks almost like you're gonna have to go across that pipe and then jump over.
Yeah, probably.
This is
You
really
know.
hard to do with 2 mosquitoes buzzing around me.
And I say you because we know it's not gonna be me that actually gets that science. Precision jumping, yeah, not me.
Here, up here, down here, and goodbye.
Did you go back where the widow was?
I was gonna look and see if it was there. Yeah.
It is not.
Okay. Say because that way, I know that Tex is more than capable of handling himself, but you know, more people never hurt.
Hey, we got a stacks.
Alley whoops, here comes the pain. I'll pick a fine place to stop.
Yeah.
Let's see, power droplet this. Yes, I have 5 parts for that. These are all good. This
All right.
is all as good as it's gonna be. Alright.
Lead the way, Max.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Max.
I'm super
lead the
excited about
way.
this. I'm leading the way. Hey there,
Nothing
Tone
bad.
Deaf Bard. How you doing?
Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Nope, it'll be
Yeah,
fine.
no, nothing bad could ever happen with me.
Rainbows and
leading,
unicorns.
Especially.
Hey, see? Look at that. Place to rest.
Exactly. Place to rest. It's fine.
Respawn point. Glorious.
Look at all that salt. My pockets are already fucking full.
Where?
And on the shelf by the bed.
Ah,
By the other bed.
Are we taking this respawn point?
yes.
I would suggest so.
All right, reset spawn point.
Isn't there like a document around here somewhere?
Thought so, but I wasn't seeing it. And
I didn't
maybe it's
see
the other
one.
way.
Could have swore there was something, but no, I don't see it either.
I don't see any of these papers letting me pick them up.
No. Okay, it's probably in the next room. I know there's something down here.
I'll
Hello.
look forward to whatever is in there.
Now there's a document behind you.
Okay.
And all the critters?
Maybe my multiplayer setup.
Okay, there's several documents in here. Alright.
Hmm.
Category
Hold
Project
on.
Mant Test Drive 1. Mant Cadaver 4? Oh. Preliminary fungal germination tests have been promising. Cordycephane receptors show innate attraction to the vessel's protocerebral mass, involuntary spasms, and twitches have been documented throughout the process. With each infusion of raw science, the mant is showing signs of life. In order to control this vessel, I've rigged a neural relay to the antennal lobes. This should allow for rudimentary control of the subject. Results: partial success. I was able to pilot the mant from a prone position, including finger articulation, for over 4 minutes. It was a surreal experience to see through the alien eyes of an insect, an almost digital pixel-based display washed in an unusual color spectrum. It will take several more tests before my human brain can acclimate to such an oddly wonderful view of the world. Leg articulation was more challenging than anticipated. Additional muscle sprout grafts must be scheduled before another ambulatory trial commences. My proverbial baby steps are but days away. Alright, and then it looks like there is one over here. Maybe? Bonk. Mant zipped fiber. Mant cadaver 3 forearms. Phase 1 complete. I've successfully transplanted several spinneret glands from local orb weavers into the mant cadaver. While the body lacks an arachnid abdomen, I have taken inspiration from various species and placed the web-producing glands into the forelegs or arms in this case. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion in the attempt to strengthen web production, much like my earlier zip tests. Results: success. Web production is plentiful and all extruded sample measure tensile strength levels far superior to that of any natural arachnid. With the large spinnerets located in the arms, web production should feel quite natural, while the glands are still large enough to make a certain web-slinging superhero jealous. I am certain navigating the dangers of the yard has just become a thing of the past. Okay. This is just not boding well, guys.
There's plenty more. I think there's 2
Yeah.
more
Yeah, I was
dots.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
looks like there are
there's a
4,
couple
and then there's a
more.
tape in the other room. Yeah.
Project Mant muscle loss. Pre-test notes. Muscle sprout bonding with the calcium carbonate in the Fortamaceta family has been surprisingly efficient. The new anthropodic limbs of the vessel are superior to human equivalents in almost every way. Muscle loss over time continues to be an unfortunate side effect. It appears the body is nourishing itself on the enzymatic proteins of the sprouts, introducing haze fungus injections to counteract this degradation. Results: success. Several fungal growths have developed on the cadaver carapace, but muscle loss appears to have abated. The vessel is stable at hour 24. Miraculously, the digestive system appears to be working overtime. This has produced a vicious green excrement from the end of the system. As a temporary solution, I've dressed the vessel in some of my old underwear. Hopefully, I can conclude these experiments before I run out of tighty whities. Oh. Yeah, this is just not sounding good at all. Just not good at all. Project Mant Condensed Science. Mant Cadaver 1. Pretest notes. The condensed science produced by my mixers should work as the perfect bonding agent for this anatomical marvel I've stitched together. Where carapace meets muscle sprout, where mandibles become toes, it's worth noting that condensed science, the spongy evolution of this miraculous particle, is very sensitive to heat stimulants. Therefore, I will be molding the shape of these implants at low power. Don't want to overcook the science. Results: failure. Reduced power settings unstable. Numerous ill-timed surges fried several of the most tender section of the vessel. The smell is almost unbearable. Good thing Burgle isn't here to see my incompetent cooking skills. I'd never hear the end of it. Back to drawing board. Time to assemble another cadaver. Oh my goodness. Hello there, little May. How you doing? And I'm having a pretty good day. I spent it resting.
Hey, Mr. Raj, do you happen to have a reliable friend on your side?
I do.
Alright, doesn't look like these are things I can look at.
There's some granola bars,
And it
some
looks like something
kielbasa.
just busted
and
out
a
of
tape.
there. It's fine. It looks like that's a switch I can flip. Do I really want to touch that? I'm gonna listen to this tape, though.
Project Mant is nearing completion. The first good news in as long as I can remember. Perhaps my previous failures have all led to this point. Vendepunkt, my defining moment. This new body will allow me to continue my research. I've created a super scientist. My checklist is complete. Consciousness transfer procedures will now begin.
Yeah, and looking at his diagrams, it's like, dude, really? I'm not looking forward to this. Am I supposed to be turning this?
What's this? Brainwave functions are spiking. Impossible! Blasted hominin tech! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Oh.
Note to self. Check soldering on the relay diodes of the neural displacer. Again. Yes! Again!
Alright, that was awesome. Hello there! Bangvi? How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle.
So there's food and healing there. They probably should pick up if you can.
Having controlling issues, but yeah. Because apparently it wants me to have my little pickup hand hovered over it just so to let me pick them up, but I got them. Like, the power squat at the top is amazing. Alright, so am I flipping this switch?
Well,
Sure, why not?
what's the worst that's gonna happen?
What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I'm sure that something big and nasty is gonna come eat us.
Oh, we go the other way.
Probably try. I'd take a big risk and not have reliable friend.
This is the first time you've watched me? Well, thanks for joining us. We appreciate that.
Well, welcome to the shit show. I mean, Dazzle.
Monstrous roar in the distance. Yeah, I'm so excited for this.
That doesn't sound like hello. Nice to meet you.
No, it doesn't at all. It sounds more like I'm getting ready to eat your face.
Looks friendly. Let's go pet him.
Time out, Raph. Team Hoops needs a new game plan.
We have to fight that?
Love hoops.
Oh, hell no.
We
I'll
have to
fight giant bugs all week long, but I draw the line at scary-ass man-bug monsters.
Ah, really? Like, why? Why make that?
Science.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I spent the day resting, so I'm feeling a lot better than I have in a while.
Anything worthwhile picking up here besides the?
I don't think so, but I'm having
These
a
are
look
all
at
locked.
There's the nifty ramp into the ceiling.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up into the ceiling. Oh, I love that. for
Yep.
us.
You can't hide from
How does one magically just boink up there?
You just
usually
jump?
the space bar helps.
Oh, okay. Glad that we cleared that up.
There you go.
Flash.
Ladies first. Oh wait.
Oh, that would be you.
All right, Geronimo.
Ah, my goodness. Ah, big guy. I don't wanna.
It's not locked into oblivion.
Let's wreck him.
God, yes. Remember, you used to have help.
It's like, goddamn, that went a lot better than I expected.
Wow. That was not like that wasn't the widow at all.
Yeah. Or the assistant manager. I mean, Jesus, we just fucking...
I thought this
I almost
was
feel
gonna
bad
be,
for it.
I thought this was going to be worse than the widow, and it just wasn't. Thank you for the work, Angel. We appreciate that. Whew! All right, we were prepared, and it showed, and yeah, guys, we whooped his butt.
I am Hoops, hear me roar.
So there's a button there.
There's a button and there's a scanner.
I was saying that it looks like hold with intensity. Okay. Brings us back into here.
But now that door's open.
I say so. Now we can go this way.
Ta-da!
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave! The
Right,
watch
nobody asked.
becomes the watcher.
Is he still alive?
How does it feel? What? No! How can this be? Where is the override?
What the hell?
Well, here I am, Wendell Tully in all his glory.
What the heck, dude?
You're not who I expected. My apologies for all of that.
Sure, dude. Like, you're not exactly what I expected either. No, you're definitely not what I was expecting at all. Wow. Yeah, he kind of does look like a potato. I agree there.
He's gone full
Butterlord.
raisin.
He's full on raisin. Okay.
I thought you were agents of Ominent. Come for me at last.
Do I look like I work for Omniment?
How should I know what guise Schmechter's agents would come shrouded in? The subterfuges of your ilk know no limits. Still, you do seem a bit young to be in the employ of Ominent. Oh, what have I done?
It was Director Schmechter.
Schmechter, of course. It's always Schmechter. Always has been. Alas, I still bear much responsibility for my creation and the pain it has wrought.
Schmechter. Exactly.
To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor. Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death to children. But also, what are you doing here?
Well, that's a long story.
Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me. Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted raisin
Hydration is the
has
key to
taken its
performance.
toll on my body. My support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely.
Raisoning. I mean, that's...
Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels, withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being.
I mean, a literal raisin was not exactly what I was expecting when he was talking about a raisoning process.
In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man.
Can I be raisined?
Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby. You've been in the yard for months. You should be well raisined by now. Nothing in my research has shown that there is any immunity to it, and yet here you are. Perhaps it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than others. Likely, this is why Armament was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did Schmechter find a cure?
I think so.
Damn! As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way, though his methods can be quite distasteful.
And you've done nothing distasteful.
We cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it.
Hey, he was just experimenting on himself, not children.
And whatever the that bug thing was.
Could that mean there is hope for me?
No.
Probably not, dude. You're pretty far along. Why are you hiding here?
When the raisoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes. Armament has always wanted to steal my work. They would never admit its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter.
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 I have made many mistakes in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation.
Exactly. Schmechter with the shaking of the fist.
If I must die for it, so be it.
What about your family?
My greatest regret. If only there was something I could do to reverse time. Some sort of time machine. The science seems quite clear it would be impossible, and yet I never thought that covalent spacing reduction could be a reality either. Oh.
Just shelve that, dude.
If the raw science could be applied in the time structure, the time-space continuum. But I digress.
Yeah.
You see, even if I went home now, my family wouldn't recognize me. Trudy would not see the man she buried. My children would be repulsed by the bag of skin that speaks with the voice of their father.
Yeah. So, what was that man thing?
As you can see, my body has withered away. I created the mant to be used as a temporary body so that I could continue my work.
Right.
But I never imagined the insect's instincts would remain, let alone gain sentience. I lost control almost immediately.
Oh, you mean your Frankenstein came to life and attacked you? Huh. Who would have ever foreseen that?
As always, my greatest successes are followed by the greatest failures. Wendell Tully, husband, father, scientist. He succeeded only in the end.
I need to go home.
Home. Oh, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine.
Okay. Just like that, that's it.
In truth, the process is a bit more complicated.
There's always complications.
The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion to your original size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The ingredients in the cocktail, like the keratin in toenails, fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of overexpansion.
That doesn't sound like a small issue to me.
If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to overexpansion, or in layman's terms, they explode.
Which is far from a small issue.
I nominate Hoops to go first.
Explosive
To counter
diarrhea.
this, sustained infusions of carbon dioxide gas must be added to the mixture. Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard.
Bless you over there.
Thanks. Getting all snotty again.
Grilled science.
What? You're not
Deadly
serious.
serious. Only a serious person can bring themselves to grill.
Oh, my fucking aching balls.
Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Tamed by Burgle's spatula. I can't even. What the fuck?
Grilled science.
Dude, you're broken beyond measure. This,
It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard.
I'm sure it does.
Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor. The last of the grilled science is in the refrigerated storage room over there.
Alright. Did we guys...
Are you ready to go? We'll need some grilled science.
Alright, so apparently we need to go get some grilled science.
I love that the 2 typo is still in there.
I was gonna leave it with the typos alone. There's been quite a few in this game. Mac and Bees.
Yep, all kinds of good stuff.
Larvagana. I guess I've got some snacks.
Yep. There's a whole bunch of spider sliders, baguette flea, might loaf, omelet.
Bucket's already
Alright,
full of
so
shit, so.
I have the grilled science. My freaking balls.
Are you ready to go? We'll need some grilled science.
I got some grilled science!
Good. Good. Then we have everything we need to proceed. I promise I will get you home.
Press like F to doubt, cause,
I'm sure it's fine.
this
And just
guy
desiccated
does
man's head in
not
the floating
garner much
thing?
faith in me. Anyway, I don't know about anybody else.
I have
I
complete
may
faith.
have failed my own children, but I will not fail you.
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Spoken by someone all too familiar with my many failures.
Yeah.
Should we tell them about all the other kids' corpses in the yard, or just leave that alone?
But what is most important is getting you home. We need to head to the Java-matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely. I'm opening the back door for you. I will follow close.
He's all yours.
God. Yeah, I'm sure that it's that he probably just doesn't need to know about all the children that are dead. The guy's pretty broken as it is. We'll leave the suffering raisin alone, alone. Is he, like, following me? I thought you were following me. What are you doing? Let's go. Come on, brain.
I could
You will.
devour
Raisin
a Billy Hawk right about now.
That doesn't garner
that,
any
vampire.
confidence in me. You being a ravenous brain raisin is not comforting. This thing has a thing on its head.
Oh yes. Congratulations. Now we have orc variants of things.
Yep.
How exciting.
Yes, that's the word.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm sure
Probably don't
that's
need your torch anymore.
probably the exact word that comes to mind.
Tastes good.
So, where are we going? Java-matic machine?
We need to go back to the base first
Alright.
for a couple of reasons, like to unload our shit, but also to get the stuff to make the embiggening cocktail. If you find any gum nuggets along the way, we need those. Well, maybe we might have.
I have a raisin brain friend. I'm really
Don't
I'm really
think
not
we have
sure
much
what to
to
think about this, guys.
Oh, why am I not just going to the?
I'm afraid to know why it's called a cocktail. Dude gives serious big MT Fallout New Vegas vibes. Oh, I don't know the game, so. But it's that good, huh? What?
Oh yes!
What?
Yes, you did it too.
What the hell? Are they on our side?
Sure are.
Well, at least that's something.
I cannot pick up those lever things. Damn,
Neither can I.
there's a damn tooth down there.
I can go get it. Where is it?
I got
Oh,
it.
you got it. Okay.
I just have to remember how the hell to get out of down here now, but I got to look more.
Miller!
Yeah. So by killing the Mant, we unlock the mutation Mantsterious Stranger.
I didn't equip it. But that's what
But
when you
Miss Roch and I did.
when you equip it,
I didn't, which is odd.
you have a friend come help you?
Yep.
Alright.
Just like the mysterious stranger from Fallout.
From Fallout, yep.
There's science in that.
There is. I'm probably going to have a go at this.
Oh, fuck off, Fox Beetle.
I could probably fall down on that and get it. I have no idea how I would ever get up again, but
I can try and lead you. Let's see.
probably be better if we jump from the other side.
I'll go down here with this. Just don't know if I can also make this jump.
Yeah, the floof.
Oh, please. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you jump and kind of glide down with it. Well done, sir.
The house.
I didn't have enough sense to bring a floof, so.
Oh,
Actually, I don't care if I fall. But why fall if you don't have to, right?
so I need to go back to the house, so that's that way.
Yes. You will want to go. Good question. Yeah, that way.
I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to get across to this.
Let's see, where you at? Just saw you. I thought I saw you. Nope, not that way. Yeah, that way.
Because, well, there's got to be a way to get across it. Wait. Maybe? Alright. Heading home. It's always an interesting adventure. I think we need this rock. Fine. Since I have inventory room, I shall pick up said rock.
What a team player.
Whack a rock! Put it in your bucket! Yeah!
Oh, stupid ass shit.
So
There's no
this
lemon
kind of
crime, but
unintentionally
better
solves
than
our problem of not being able to see the pig on the map. I would
Right?
just look for Tully.
just like a fruit pounder.
I don't know where you guys are at. If you come to by where I am, it's the
Follow me to freedom.
zip line that goes to the house from here.
Oh, okay.
And it's not the one that goes to the picnic table. It's the one that just goes directly to the house. The one to the picnic table now, the bees just thoroughly told us to fuck off. The one that goes to the porch.
Wait, what?
See on the map
Yeah.
is the zip line that goes to the house.
Okay.
The one to the porch goes to the picnic table, the one that's like B. But more often than not these days, when you try to jump on to come this direction from the picnic table, a B, every time I've tried to do it lately, B attacked me and knocked me off. Which is problematic.
This is awesome!
Alright! Working little aphid. Go, aphid, go! He's our little aphid buddy!
Now remember,
I
if
can't
you
help
get
but
too
notice
close,
there were,
yes, change direction.
there were a bunch of bird plants up here.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. I see.
Yes, she has not found the consequence of her actions yet.
What?
Not really.
What?
It's fine.
Oh,
Nothing.
You will.
What? Don't do that!
Actions have consequences. You should
Either
know this.
tell me or don't mention it. You guys are twat waffles. She doesn't know her consequences yet.
She's so salty.
I know, it's amazing.
Unfortunately, we're resistant to salt. Sorry.
Yup.
They're like Naga. Always taunting me. Unfortunately, I don't have Dragon Slayer to rely on and shoot your asses down.
What a bummer. We should go hunting wolf spiders.
Should I now? Is this another time that if we sleep, we'll get another story segment?
I don't believe so, unless they
Think so,
added
but-
something in a recent patch.
Okay.
But I don't think so. I believe we are all, well, mostly videoed out.
Yeah, I think that we're getting pretty close to the conclusion of the story. I think we're getting close to the end of the Grounded series. So it is what that makes it so that I dump everything?
N. It's in Nancy.
Alright, I still have stuff though.
Which means it just wasn't in a box.
I'm low-key a little scared to, actually,
I guess I might as well keep this food because it will rot. I have a bunch of partial torches. I should probably like keep the partial ones. And have a new floof because my old floof is almost unfloofed. Elemental evil. I think that's the only thing that goes in that box. I don't have any trinkets to go in here. I shouldn't have taken the one I had equipped. Okay, did not. Cool. That's gonna go in the bug box. Ant parts, I think. There we go.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
I'm glad you find it interesting, dude. I think this goes in miscellaneous. The repair glue. And I think the rocks go in mineral?
have you started building this yet, God?
And then equipment is where I shall drop
No.
the arrow.
Any food that has an expiration date, put it over in the thing near me.
Put it in the thing near you.
Yes.
I'm on the other side. It's a fridge.
Alright. I have refrigerated the food.
No. Alright, what do I put away when I press N? Damn near everything. Cool. None of the important stuff. Love that. Okay.
Alrighty. And then I need to repair my equipment.
No other food with expiration. Love that.
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
Is
There's
he,
actually a large insect incoming,
I
or
would say,
Yes.
is he telling the truth?
Let's take a look.
here?
Is unfortunately.
Fair enough.
A dumbass left the door open. Me. Okay.
Oh, I see. There's a. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Well, that's
Just like
awkward.
I can't reach it.
Okay,
There you go.
it knocked it off.
So unfortunately, this is one of
really
the. This is near one of the spawn points for.
bunch of shit attacking us.
Because we just progressed to that point.
Yeah.
So that's just gonna be a thing now?
Yeah, but in theory, if we keep this closed, should be fine. Let's see if we, oh, he's not in yet, but,
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure he can manage opening and closing the door.
maybe.
Tastes good.
And honestly, there's an edge that I can go around that bugs him to not make, so.
Alright, go back to repairing my equipment. Oh, goodness. I'm not excited about the whole, Should I level up my mosquito needle, or should I just repair it?
Either way works at this point.
Oh, I don't have 10 spicy gloves. What does it take to make a spicy glove? I bet I need to take them out of the elemental needle.
Yeah, spicy globs are 2 spicy shards and 1 sturdy whetstone. In theory, we have the means to make 4 of them right now.
No, then I can't
You
make it.
need 5, right?
It's
Yeah.
a 10.
Yeah.
So, I
So,
guess
yeah, I would
I'm
just repair it,
repairing it at this point.
Let's see. So. Oh, right. Stuff for the embiggening cocktail, which I'm certain we have. We do. But.
Oh. And I repaired the red ant shield there for you as well, Zebra.
Oh, did you? Cool.
We are probably not ready to even try that.
Alright, so then I will trade out. You said the shield, so that should be armor.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Nobody gives a shit, Wendell.
So do I not need to keep my black ant shield with me, or should I?
I don't know.
It probably can't hurt to have it as a backup.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I
Yeah, I
think all
wish
my
that you could
stuff
upgrade
was-
them so that you could repair them with fucking repair glue and such like you can the other high tier items.
Are you guys gonna give Smallland a go when it is released? I haven't thought about it one way or the other, honestly. I do think that it looks good, but there will be a lot of things that go into whether or not I play a game. One is whether or not it's even compatible with my stuff. The other is whether or not I can afford it at the time that it comes out. And that's a big one, unfortunately. What little bit I have seen of the game, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, I guess I am ready to do
I'm saying you
whatever
should-
is the next part.
I don't know. I know we picked up several milk mowers there too, so you might look at the see if you can do an upgrade or two.
Where do I go to do that?
Any of the
End of the bridge.
yes,
Go
that's
to
this
here.
way. It's any of the field stations. Or those-
I love the mushroom block. It's such a great building choice.
I guess in theory, we've kind of got 2 options, right? Well, 3. I don't think doing anything with the Java-matic is a thing right now.
And then I only have one more left.
But I'm thinking castle or flower pot, yeah?
Yeah, we also talked about getting Katana at one point too.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I
yeah.
would
If you didn't
love
do
to
that
get
last
the
week, then
katana.
yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. That is definitely doable. Because we have enough for 3 antlion sets now, right?
Don't know.
Let's see, 3 ponchos. Let's see.
Alright, so I did my molar upgrades.
3 ponchos, 2 spurs, 3 hats. So we just need antlion
maybe that was-
spurs.
So after we finished the story through Grounded, I was thinking about making Tuesday night a night that we played Don't Starve. Because it seemed like people really enjoyed playing that when we were playing, but we've only been playing that about once a month. So I didn't know if you guys wanted to play that more or not. Just know that we're going to have Tuesdays that we can put in a new game here soon.
What's on your mind?
I would love to hear what your guys' thoughts, suggestions are for what we should be playing on Tuesday. If you want to put your thoughts in the Discord, that would be great, because it's always nice to know what you guys would like to see.
We need 2 B-Fuzz to make 1 more set of spurs.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think that we're going to have too many more streams of Grounded left before we're through the story. And it should be right there for you. And I have a channel that's for suggestions, so if you just say, hey, I think you should play blah blah on Tuesday.
If you do it in chat, it will be forgotten.
If you do it in chat, I will totally forget it. It won't get considered. But yeah. Discord, when I start my planning and stuff, I will look at the Discord and therefore it will be taken into consideration. So Discord's a better place. The link didn't appear?
If you're on mobile, then it usually doesn't. Usually I end up having to copy it.
That's awkward.
Yeah, that's why usually I'll do the command and then I'll cut and paste it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
He's on it. I was just gonna do that, but he's on it.
Yeah, I don't know why it with the Moobot stuff, it never shows up on mobile.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Pain in the butt. Do we
no
want to go
women
to
crime, but
sleep before we
better
go
than nothing.
anywhere, or?
Considering we're almost at the picnic table, I'd go with maybe.
Oh, I didn't even know you guys were headed there. You just like charged off.
Said
yeah, we're
needed.
just going to get B-Fuzz
Yeah.
to make the last antlion spurs.
They're like, tally ho then, and I'm just like fucking off. I guess I'll. Which zip line am I taking?
A. If you're going to come join us for murdering bees.
That was the plan. I heard bits and gifts are more expensive on mobile as well. I have heard that. I honestly don't do a lot of stuff on Twitch on my mobile, so I don't know if that's the case or not.
Yes,
but
from what I
I have
understand,
had
there's an
people
additional
tell
processing
me
fee.
that there's a processing fee added to it, which I don't understand, but I don't have any say in any of these things. I'm sorry, which one did you say? I already forgot.
A. That's an apple.
There it is. I wrote that you had the foresight to mark them.
I believe!
You're so organized. He's so organized.
that's so
Bastard. Fly on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, also, kinds of cool view of the yard from up here. And daffodils. I've never seen a purple daffodil. Huh. Is that a thing? Ah, man, it just knocked me off, and I didn't have my spoof equipped, so I just got nerfed.
What knocked you out?
I don't know what just knocked
Wendell?
me off.
Did you run into Wendell midair?
Ah, that's possible.
Did you press left
All right,
control?
Shadows.
No, I
you
wasn't
got
even, didn't
now?
even have my hands on the keys, so it
Ah,
wasn't
that's
me
weird.
pushing anything. Something bumped me, but I didn't see what it was. Ah, I have to march myself over there by foot. Hoofing it. We love hoofing it.
Oh, we got the beef fuzz we need, so.
Of course you do. But don't I have to go over there anyway?
No, we have to go back there to make the stuff, but... And then it's...
And then
The-
you'd have to go over to the coal, yeah.
Yeah, C is closer
Also
going from the
need
top.
antlion gear.
Yeah.
C would have been closer. Oh, alright.
Oh, hey, look, there's some gum, though.
Well, I still have to fucking march my ass somewhere.
You have antlion gear with you?
No.
Then you need to go back to the base. But yeah,
Which still
what
means
is
that
it
it's
with?
probably closest to go to the picnic table
The
and
picnic
climb
table,
up.
Yeah, probably.
Or fastest, I should say. Which is what I'm doing. Or at least that's my theory. Alright, I am at the picnic table. Now I have to remember how I climb up.
The shovel.
It's like there's a tool leaning on it somewhere.
Yeah, which is probably behind it here now, but let's see.
Oh, yep, I walked right under it.
That's where I just did the map marker. That's approximately where the end of the shovel is.
Everything looks good from here.
Glad you think so, bud. Hey, Cow Queen, how you doing? And welcome to the Dazzle. I have really enjoyed this game. It's been my first time playing through it, and it has been an absolute blast.
Going up a lot higher than you
I
need
would
to be,
say
but
I don't need to go up that high. I'm gonna like
Nope.
come down some. All right, and then zipline home. I think is
that does not go anywhere. Line home is up on top
Be
of
on
the
the
table.
lookout.
top of the table.
Now we have to go on this side of the lunchbox. There's a way on that side.
Double check. Armor. Did you already take a set?
Yes.
Okay. I will also take a set. Then make disperse.
I'm wanting to play this so badly. I'm currently building my PC. Oh, well, that kind of puts a damper on it. Okay, seriously? Spoon. Jump on this spoon.
You don't need to even get on the spoon. You just walk off the edge.
Promised myself I'd be patient and wait till I'm done for my new games, right? I don't wait well. been difficult. I'm not even close to being a patient person, right? Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself a patient person either.
And you want to take it the right-hand zip line towards A, not B.
I was just gonna ask A, right?
Yes, towards A. I mean, this is probably the safest time to take B, but no, you want A right now.
Go, Aphid!
In the bottom right of the armor box,
The real
You'll have-
MVP.
you will have your antlion gear.
In the armor box.
Yep, bottom right.
Bottom right armor box. Alright. I will try to remember that. High probability of me getting there and being like, it was beer.
Yeah.
I really should have grabbed the, there's a recipe thing in the stuff lab, and I didn't grab it. They're not having that. Cuts down one of our options.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we can do the optional boss near us, we can't do the optional boss not near us.
I mean, ideally, I would like to do even the optionals. I would like to see all of the stuff.
Oh, definitely.
Well, we have this.
There's just a lab you have to go through.
Well, we have the stuff made to do one of the optional bosses.
Yes.
I'm just saying, I'm
'Cause I
putting
made it
out
early
there
on.
Right, if we haven't
that
done that
even
one,
if
then
it's,
yeah.
No, we've
even
not.
if it's optional, I would like to do all of the things.
Yeah.
And
There
see the
are-
whole game.
Yeah. There are 4 optional things that we can do right now. One's the Coltana. We have the recipe for the Broodmother BLT, so we
Hell,
can
I think there's
do
one
that.
made, for that matter.
Oh, we probably do. I think I saw one. And then there is an optional boss that is near the base, and there's one that's near the shed. But the one that's near the shed requires a recipe like the Broodmother does. And that recipe, if I remember correctly, is located in a lab that the pig is going to love.
I'm sure that's exactly the word that's going to come to mind.
You're gonna love getting to it. You're gonna love going through it. It's gonna be the best experience.
Best experience and grounded.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you're good at jumping, right?
I'm
Yeah, they're just
super
not
awesome at
BLT.
jumping. Uh-huh. Alright, so antlion stuff. And this I'm just temporarily changing to, right?
Yeah.
And in theory, you might also want the fresh defense status.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
So have that instead of what? Oh, because I have my Blade Master, Meat Shield, Buff Lungs. I have Cardio, and I can get rid of the Mithridathum then. And we wanted to add... Oh, so I need to deactivate that one. Fresh defense. There it is. Alright. Hey, Miss Rockin' Tooth, how you doing tonight?
We have several of the quesadilla antlions that also help towards it that aren't bad to take with you.
Okay. Gazpacho, Might Loaf, Quesadilla, Antlion,
Yeah.
Mac and Bees, Black Ops Burger,
Nice. What kind of pizza you getting?
I'm doing great. Oh, in line to get pizza. Oh, I love pizza. I could live on pizza. How
As long
many
as
of these
there's
should I
pineapple
bring?
on it.
I'm seeing like 3.
I would bring at least one.
Just one? Alright, just one. Alright.
Another 30,000 towards poetry night.
Whew!
Ah.
Take
Do you have
that,
preferred
vampire.
topping combination? What are your thoughts on pineapple? I know Zebra's thoughts on pineapple, but
Yeah.
she thinks it belongs in the trash for some reason. But
I really don't like pineapple on anything. I don't like how it feels in my mouth. I don't like how it tastes. There's nothing that'll just no. And the people who like it can have my life quota.
That was refreshing.
Alright, so where am I headed now?
see,
Headed to C. Okay. So I go back up the swirly steps. I love
Yep.
the swirly steps. I feel like a little bit of a yo-yo today. You like pineapple? Well, you can have my life quota. I won't fight you for it, and I will take the sardine pizza. Or anchovy pizza. Wrong little fishes. I mean, I would try sardine pizza. Probably would be good.
Yeah,
I don't mind the
you can
anchovies
have
so
it.
much. But, well, you don't like seafood, so there's something wrong with you already. But
I love anchovy pizza. It is so good.
they are just so damn potent.
I don't want a whole bunch of them. Like, I don't want it all loaded up because, yeah, they are a very strong flavor. A few of them go a long way. Like, for sure. Alright, we're taking C.
Yes.
And that is one mistake that a lot of people who are new to anchovy pizza make, is that they, like, really load it up and then it's kick you in the face. And it's like, no, it's like a really potent flavor. You don't need to load it up. Like, legit, 1, maybe 2 anchovies per slice is all you're gonna need. I think that it's done the best when you have a large pizza and you do an anchovy on either end of the slice, right down the middle of each slice. And then you got a good distribution of the flavor. Because it permeates through the oil of the cheese.
Yeah, there's this one, because I used to work at a pizza place years ago, and there was this one couple that always came in and amused the hell out of me because she liked anchovies and he hated fish. He couldn't stand it. He thought it all tasted nasty, and they would get a half cheese, half anchovy pizza. Like, you're so full of shit. There's no, it's like you have no idea what you're talking about, do you? It
Well,
didn't matter.
and
You
maybe
put any
what
end up
he-
on his side of the pizza. He would
And
know.
maybe
and
what
it's
he
like, no,
didn't
guys,
like was the texture of it. And he just couldn't articulate that well.
Maybe, but he claimed up and down he couldn't stand the taste of
And
anchovies.
many
I'm
people
like,
do
okay,
say,
yeah.
I don't like the taste of something, when what they really mean is they don't like the way it feels in their mouth.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that's probably what he meant, was that he didn't like the texture of it. And it does have a pretty distinct texture. But yeah, there's no way that you can have half an anchovy pizza and it not contaminate the other half.
Yeah.
Like,
The whole
I
damn
concur.
thing. I'm like, okay.
You used to love seafood until you ate too much, and now you can barely look at it. Aw. I've never reached the too much phase. I really love seafood. Sushi is one of my favorite foods. Hello.
Everything looks good from here.
A bit oh man. Hi. Hi from Maine. How is Spain right now? I bet it's warmer than we are here.
It's snowing like a bastard outside right now for us. It's inside the bag. Is that where the tooth is?
Is bottom that side.
Cha-cha!
Did you
It's
just
burning!
not?
Ah! Hi!
I love the ladybug stuff so much.
cold there too?
Too hot, even for me.
I need to
Do you not put
my
on your
shit.
antlion stuff? Yeah. Gonna. Before you
I'll
make
just
that
carry
flag.
it in my pockets. That will protect me, right?
Yeah. Took yourself out before we even started.
Almost did, yep.
Is there anything on top anymore?
Hot, hot, hot.
There we go, it's fine. Do you get a lot of snow where you are?
So let's get-
I didn't think that it snowed a lot in Spain. I don't really know a lot about it though, so I'm probably like wrong.
Okay,
I'm
there's
now
the
in
whole
this
back
bag
the
and have no idea how one gets out of said bag.
Oh, what we need to do is in the bag, so you stay in the bag.
Am I supposed to be taking this sword out?
In a moment. Let me get back down inside the bag.
Ooh, even with it on, I'm roasty toasting.
Well, yeah, that thing is very hot. You have to like run up, grab it, or somebody has to run up and grab it.
Okay,
it
we ready?
starts a tower defense thing, so.
Yeah. Did you eat the?
okay.
Did you
I'm
eat your
supposed to
food
eat
too?
My food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be a
Chow
really good
down.
idea.
Alright, food
I assume you've
consumed.
done the thing, so here we go.
Sorry guys, gotta go a little darker.
Where are they? Oh, there.
Why am I attacking so fast all of a sudden? What the hell?
I don't know, but you go, girl.
Right? Oh, because I'm wearing light armor now. Here because they're attacking it.
This guy is like hitting the butt. Hey, Papacayo, how you doing? Homemade ranch. That can be like real hit and miss.
On fire.
Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Get up, Allie.
You got it?
I'm not finished yet.
They can't possibly kill it.
Oh, fuck.
Someone help!
I'm down.
Yeah, no playing around.
There we go.
Did we get it?
Yep.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Thanks, buddy.
Nice! Yeah! Go team!
Let's go! Alright, get out of here and never wear this shit again.
Right.
Lord.
Armoring
Give
up.
me the gear. Oh, yes. Ladybug armor again. So I need to find some mushrooms.
You're on the laptop! Woohoo! Alright, so at this point I can put back the ladybug armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm all
Mine's
geared
look
up.
alike.
And then, are we going back to home base?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. Well.
How equipped are you right now, Pig?
I don't know, you tell me.
Her ladybug armor.
You can
right
all
out.
go
I
at
could
your
devour
leisure.
a Billy Hog right about now.
You're probably fine. How good's your floof?
I have one that's almost toast, and I think I thought I grabbed one that was brand new.
Well, yeah, let's go back to home base
No,
anyways. 'cause
I
that's
guess
actually-
I don't. I guess I accidentally put the brand new floof back.
Yeah, yeah, we should go back to base.
Go back to base. Okay.
Looks like I managed to turn
Hi,
around.
Miss
just in
Raj.
time. Well, you were talking about doing stuff, so I turned around.
This is awesome!
And then I saw you jumped on. I was like, oh shit, did I manage to turn around again? Before we collided midair. This would have been over the rock, but...
Things are getting sketchy.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the stuff lab from where we were, but no, it's just faster to go back to the base and then...
Yeah.
But that's probably what we should do next.
Fair enough.
So I get a cool new sword now?
Yes.
Yeah!
Or actually, Miss Raj, what do you think? That or, Broodmother.
I'll do the Broodmother first. We have all the
Yeah.
shit for that already, and then we can go explore the... Not sure we have all this stuff. Not sure how much coal we have.
That's fair.
We should have the stuff to make at
Ah,
least
the
2 spicy
Broodmother.
blobs.
I've seen people fight her and get their butt kicked.
Yeah, her ad control is interesting for that.
Yeah,
Serious Skulk and I
yeah.
have beat her before. It's,
She looks tough.
did you drop off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
that was willful.
Just the noise suddenly stopped. I'm like, what?
I wanted to test if I could survive it. The answer is yes, but it's close.
Yeah.
Like, I sure tried to die.
Did you do it without a floof?
Oh yeah. I don't carry a flute.
Yeah. Oof. He's living
Plus, while I'm
dangerously
thinking about it.
floofless.
Reset my bed to here.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that too.
Whoa.
There was a little aphid thing that I have the ability to make. Where is the aphid? Is it still up more?
Okay, so I need to make 2 spicy globs first. Okay, get those doing their thing.
It's way cheaper on the computer. Ah, that's wild and crazy. I don't really understand.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Alright, so I don't need that armor. I can drop that into the armor box.
Oh, where's the weapons? Is it just
This
equipment?
Can go
Yes.
into bug parts.
4 more arrows for you.
Sweet.
There are 3 feathers in the water, looks like.
But it's harder to
Oh my
buy.
God, there's a lot of them.
Interesting. You have to have credit card or PayPal. Huh. And that's not the case on the mobile? That's bizarre.
And that might be why it's more
We're
expensive.
doing
because
a
it's-
wiggle! And it might be that's why. Like, if they give you more payment options, but it seems weird that that would be something they would do on mobile, but not on
Sure.
the other. Oh,
Put like a Glowman in the box.
I'm sorry, what's in the box?
Like a Glowman,
Like a
rage
Glowman?
quit, so they were put in the box.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant in game. Something was in the box, and I'm like, what? I'm
Yes,
so
I
confused.
put like a Glowman in the box.
I'm like,
fine.
what? I'm so confused. What's a Glowman?
That's a secret.
Oh, on mobile it goes through Google Pay. Oh, okay. That's where the processing fee comes from.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
All right, so if they have to use a service, that makes sense.
I'm not picky.
Take all, okay. And where's my friend? We go with that. And then we need
All right, and then to make bandages.
So I suppose you will just lose your ability to block, which is because the Katana is a two-handed weapon.
I'm gonna try it out. I have no idea. I will keep my other stuff in my pocket, and if it turns out disastrous, then... But it's supposed to be a powerful, cool weapon, so...
It is.
I think it would be fun to try it out. That's all. Alright, so then I need to fill up my canteen.
Never used to myself. Like anyway.
Oh, nice. That looks super cool.
Can't quite have it yet.
I can't quite have it yet? Okay.
No,
Alright.
I'm working on making it so that you can just fix it with the repair glue.
If you wanna play with it, that's fine.
No, I don't want to play with it. I want to upgrade
Oh,
it.
you're just gonna
I
upgrade
just
it
have to
me?
wait for
Cool.
the mighty globs to.
You should buy
finish,
Google stock, right? $500 is like 870 versus 11. That does seem to be a lot. 4 years versus 450 is not a huge deal if you only gift one. Yeah. I agree, those fees are pretty generous. I don't know. And I don't know why they would have to go through Google Pay. Like, that's the other part. It seems like there's plenty of other ways to do it that wouldn't require that, but I am not a tech nerd, so I don't really know the answer to that.
It probably isn't a tech thing, it's probably a business thing.
Well, I don't understand it from a business perspective either. But, again... It's probably a convenience issue, but... Yeah, pretty much. I think that's it right there, just that it's a convenience.
Coltana is in the lower right-hand corner of the equipment box.
Dude, that was so cool. Alright.
You might consider taking the omelet food with you.
The omelet food?
Yes, because that's a Thorn's food.
Got nacho omelet. Am I taking just one, or?
I think there is only one.
I think you would be correct. Alright. So where am I headed now?
You are headed to the bird bath. I have not put a label on that one yet, but, well, it's fairly obvious that it's pointing at the bird bath. I think even for you.
How much faith
Bold.
you have.
Bold.
Yep.
I mean, you've watched me play, right? Like...
Yes.
Are we able to get there from the hedge lab, or do we have to go through the ascent?
No, we have to go through the ascent.
And I should change back to my spider defense, right?
Yes,
Mishra, did you grab the BLT?
I did.
I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, put my...
Oh,
Because that defense gives us spider
there are just a couple
poison
mosquitoes.
resistance.
Mosquito. Okay, good. I made it.
Okay.
Sky friendly usually let you land before they start to try to kill you.
So this one goes to A. This one goes to C. This one goes to... Doesn't look like fuck off anywhere. This one goes to... Looks like not the bird bath.
No. Keep going.
I said, doesn't look like that one's it. That looks like it goes to the
No.
castle thing. That doesn't look like it goes
The
anywhere.
one in the corner. Next one.
Next one over. That one doesn't have
That
anywhere
one
yet.
looks like it's the bird bath.
Yes.
Hey, I found it. I just have to look at them all. Look at the roses. Hey, Niltech, how you doing? I'm doing homework, so I'm not paying full attention, but I'm here now. We're playing Grounded today. It's fine, Bounty Hunter. You're always welcome to give your opinion. I never get the impression that you're trying to be like, oh, this is how it is. Just like, this thing makes sense to me if it was this. We're all just speculating here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Where the hell did you
Alright.
end up? Did you fall down?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an orc, bombardier, and a
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, the bombardier's actually going up the stairs. That's crazy.
Fantastic.
It's actually
Why
gonna get you
can't
up the
I go
stairs?
down the stairs?
You gotta crouch. Drop.
Oh.
That can be
Alright.
reliable friend 3.
Strong arms hanging onto that zip line. True story. I wouldn't be able to do it. Hey, Dirk. How you doing today? I'm having a good day. I took a day of resting today. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to take a bit to get used to the swing on it.
Yes.
Because it definitely has a totally different speed swing to it than the,
Yes, it does. God damn, now what does it do? Okay.
Thank you for the lurk, Neltec. We appreciate it.
That tastes really good.
Oh man, you can even see who is in chat. You can. Don't know why you replied to strong arms. I don't know, just for good measure.
If I get too far, the pig will never find her way.
This is probably true.
And hey, that way you don't need a torch in your hand either, because it gives off light. Tooth near here somewhere.
I think it's the first sign of getting old is not understanding science anymore, right? I think that that's part of a willful
It's
choice.
on top of the juice box.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I just was waiting to see.
Okay, I'm just giving up.
Oh,
Used to be cool. Cool was always a perspective thing. One of those depends on who you ask and whose perspective you're looking at from.
gonna hurt.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, nobody gives a shit what you could devour.
I don't really want to think about a raisin brain eating anything, so can we stop talking about it? You're so weird.
It's the you want to take the zip line, by the way. We're just trying to get the milk roller over here.
I'm taking the zip line. Alright.
Yes.
Can do.
It's like, I know there's what you can get it by jumping on the leaves. I just don't remember which ones. It's been a while.
This is safe vertical.
While they're figuring that out, I'm gonna kill this little spider because I can. It looks cool anyway. It's the little sparks flying off of it and shit.
God damn.
Whoosh, whoosh,
Get it?
Yeah.
I mean, it totally, like, eats through the stem. Crazy. Yeah, each swing takes a huge chunk of stamina.
It also doesn't help that you're using the ladybug armor, because heavy armor.
Oh, right. The
uses
only
more
thing I
stamina
changed,
drain.
though, was the sword. I was using the other sword, and it was way less stamina than this one.
Oh yeah.
And swings way faster. But yeah, the
are you-
heavy armor takes up stam, too.
Yeah, I think there's a perk for the swords. Oh, no,
Yeah,
for
I have the
two-handed.
sword one on. The Blade Master.
Oh. That might be. Yeah, it should be.
That hoop's just covered up. Attacking creatures with a sword temporarily removes your exhaustion timer.
Oh yeah, right. That's what it is.
I'm gonna say, it helps with
So when
that.
you run out, yeah, you get it back quickly. Yeah. Oh heck.
Alright,
I
so it looks like
vaguely
we're
remember
going
where to go.
this way. Well, I've gotten better at this tree stuff. It's definitely not, you know, my favorite. Because, well, me falling off is still a high probability.
I lagged, it wouldn't let me get on, and then I got on the same time you did.
I did. I was like, oh,
I was like,
that's
I don't know what
unfortunate.
just happened, but you just, like, boinked right off. Well, do we want to kill some of these things while we wait for him?
Oh, you don't need to wait for me.
Well, to give you practice to get
I was gonna say, I gotta figure out how this sword works anyway.
I'm out of stamina, and that's problematic.
Damn, it just, like, wrecks things.
Yes, it does.
Oh, don't worry about it, Bounty.
Some of those little spiders over here.
What the hell, kid? Oh, it must be Wendell that I'm running into. Keeps knocking me around, little bastard.
Yeah, he'll, like, bump into you and shit.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's not the most pleasant noise, for sure.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Into the den we go.
Yep, over here. Oh, you go first. I lag around you for some reason. Alright.
Well, this looks like a little slice of hell.
It's fine.
Everything looks good from here.
Exactly.
no,
see?
it doesn't.
Wendell agrees.
Everything looks great from here, Wendell. I agree.
No! No, it does not, sir. You are broken.
That was perfectly timed.
It really was.
It was funny timing, but no, this does not look okay.
What do you mean? Look around, just take in the scene.
I am,
fine.
and I'm really not liking it all.
I mean, it's not all spiders. There's ants that are in the webbing.
Yeah.
That's one
Cricket.
bad mother
Hello.
spider.
Next
Hello,
right
little
now?
bitch.
Too late,
it's
Bob.
brood mother.
Mother
Don't
down.
look at me. Look at somebody else.
There we go.
Oh man, this does a crazy chunk of damage.
It does.
Enjoy your hamburger, Brood Mom. I hope you choke on it. Rub time.
There's so many little ads though that it's...
Yeah, which is what I was working on trying to deal with.
Please die. Please die. Over here.
Nice.
Roar.
Mom cheese.
Roar.
That's a great one.
Love it. Wahaha!
So sorry, I only had one BLT. You can do some funky shit with her stuff, but I don't remember what was it, like a dagger and some armor and a hammer, I think. Yeah, it's been a while.
I think it's well, I know there's armor.
Love it, guys! We just killed the big badass spider. That felt good. Alright, now who are we gonna go murder?
I think now we should go to the stump lab.
Aw, man. I wish I had a hoop so I could dunk some of those spiderlings.
I just wish I could dunk.
Bro, now's your chance. You're gonna lose those hops once you turn big again.
I don't recommend following me. You should probably follow Miss Rush. I'm just gonna fall, and if I die, I die. I don't really care. Just to go back to base or whatever. But
Noted.
That's weird. Oh, I didn't want that science anyway.
So I'm going down this zip.
Yeah, sure.
I think that you just voted that get added to the quotes. Well, thank you, Strange Maniac. We really appreciate the support. Oh, spider. God, this is so crazy.
The gold,
Like, the amount of damage this baddie does is just
yeah, it is an
crazy.
amazing sword. It does stupid amounts of damage.
well, especially because most of the spiders are weak to spicy. It might also be weak to slashing. I can't remember.
Yeah, the other weapon might be faster, but this one by far is like got way higher DPS. Looks like I need to go this way.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
I don't know. Maybe this up here? I'm trying to follow you and...
Well, I ended up falling down before. Now I'm looking for the, stupid spiderling. Trying to find the milk molar that's out here.
Oh, well,
Well,
I'm not
septic,
taking
so-
these weed stems. Where are the brass planks? They can just stay right there. I have no idea where I am versus where I need to be. It's fine.
Just need to get to the bottom of the lab to make it out to the door to... There's the tooth.
this lab at all, so. That's a dead end.
So, I think you had a zip line out there that you could have gone and probably drop you down to the ground, but
What? A zip? I didn't see a zip line.
there is at the corner of that room.
So obnoxious you
there's
don't show
not.
up on the.
No, the other room. The room you went through to get into that dead end room.
And this is gonna take me to the ground.
Oh, it's not gonna, that one's not going to take you to the ground now.
Okay.
There's Mr. Hutch. Problem solved.
Let's see. Okay, we're here. Oh wow. Follow me. Where did she go? I don't know where the hell she went.
I don't know where you went. So here we are. You were there, and then you disappeared, and I'm on the ground.
Did you go outside? Okay. I was like, did you go outside? Where did...
I'm on a rock.
God damn it, it's obnoxious. Well, why don't you come to me?
I'm trying. I would love to. I just have no
I thought you said you
bloody
were
idea
on
where
the
to
ground. So you open up your map.
You make it sound like that's going to help. How silly. Hi, I found you.
You live on the ground. It's
Open my map.
At least you can see me on your map. I can't see you on mine, so I can't come to you particularly. Yeah? So, okay, something they really need to fucking fix. It's obnoxious.
Especially with me being the leader. Or host, or whatever they call it.
I think it's funny as hell. AAA title, by the way.
The mask, that's what it was. Okay.
And the club of the mother.
Yep. Club of the demon, mother demon.
And I'm going on this zip line.
Yes, 'cause that will take you back to the base.
Consumable
He needs
stack
to
size
turn
or arrow
it back
stack size?
on his map settings.
Probably consumable.
Strange Maniac thinks that it's something that's in your settings.
It's not.
I mean, because I can see stacks, the other person playing it just fine. I just can't see.
Well, Strange Maniac says that he can help him fix it right now. 1 second.
I'm on the thing. I'm willing to take a look.
So yeah, if you have a solution, we would love that solution because apparently it happened to him too. All right. Because I'm always getting lost, so them knowing where I am would be super helpful.
Yeah, because I can see myself. I can see stacks, but I cannot see Zebra Pig. Yeah, because I see there's the thing where you can turn it on and off on the map whether you can see anybody or not.
Well, it sounds like he's getting into the system.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can, like...
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now.
I don't even know what a billy hog is.
That's the hot dogs.
Oh. A raisin brain eating a hot dog. Ooh.
Delicious.
I used to really, really like hot dogs. Eric, you've destroyed so many foods for me.
Glad to help.
You know, the red hot dogs used to be like something that I could eat all the time, and I just loved them. And now I eat them, and I'm just like, they don't taste good. They don't
That's unfortunate.
taste like real food.
They're not.
I have some red hot dogs in my fridge, and I'm probably going to get some. Red snappers.
I mean, they're not bad, but yeah, they're
No,
really
they've
not all that
they've
great.
entered the realm of bad to me now.
See, you get a good like bratwurst or something like that. That's always better than a red hot dog. Because part of what makes the red hot dog good in the
There's
grand scheme of
another
things is that natural casing that gives it the nice snap. The stuff inside really kind of tastes like shit.
I will say that you've given me things that taste better.
So we can make either the Mask of the Mother Demon or the Club of the Mother Demon.
So, like, I grew up eating, like, a crap ton of processed food, and, you know, it's what my parents could afford. No criticism, you know? They did the best they could with what they had.
Tastes
And, but it was what I knew, so it tasted good, and I didn't have any objections to growing up with it, whatever, you know? But, like, now, like, Miss Rutch does everything homemade from scratch, and it's made it so that my expectations for food are a lot different. A lot higher.
Alright. While we do plotting and planning stuff, I'll be right back.
I heard that biofood is extremely expensive there. I guess I don't know what you mean by biofood. Right. I mean, I know that you mean biological, but I'm still not sure what you mean by that. Oh, so organic. Yeah, organic is more expensive for sure.
It's like biological. Isn't pretty much all food biological? I was confused.
I was definitely confused. I mean, and if we're being honest, or the word organic and the label organic is misleading and
Interesting.
often a scam. And just a way for them to charge you more money. So I just
close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Exactly. It isn't necessarily better. It isn't necessarily safer. It isn't necessarily healthier. A lot of times they do things that are actually less good for your health, but because they're not chemically man-made, they can label it as organic and charge you more money for it. So, yeah, I just hardcore roll my eyes at all the labels, because at least in this country, it's all about how the corporate can label things in a way that will get the consumer to agree to spend more money on it. That's it. That's all it is. It's not really about producing a better or a higher quality food. It's about how can we get you to agree to a higher rate to charge you for this item. That's it. That's all. They want a higher profit margin, and I just. So having as much control over your food as possible is important as far as I'm concerned. I mean, that's not entirely true, because if you're still buying the produce and you're buying the meat, you're still at the mercy of the people who are growing and producing it. And you're still hoping that they're handling that food well. I mean, like, take mass market food products, meat products. If they are taking large batches and mixed batching ground meat, your risk for microbial exposure goes up exponentially. And that's a pretty common practice, where the meat that goes into ground meat is scraps from other meat. So it's mixed batch meat product. So it's a terrible practice, and yet it's one that's really common.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it absolutely need to be cooked super thoroughly. So I'm just saying that you're always at the mercy of the food that you are purchasing. Unless you are growing it yourself, raising it yourself, literally have full control over your food, you are at some point at the mercy of the corporate decision making, which is always deciding for profit, not for the benefit and the good of the consumer. But yeah, having as much control over your food as possible is always the safest and the best way to go. But at least in this country, that can often be more expensive. They do that in Romania. The farmers usually have chickens, cows, pigs. Yeah. I mean, for reduced microbial exposure risk, small batches, and staying with the same animals that grew together being butchered together is really the best practice, and we don't do that. They wanted to take it away because they said it didn't meet UE guidelines, and those people love and take care of
nice and clean.
Pong match when? You need it? A Pong match?
Alright, what have I missed?
Not much. Just me ranting about food.
So we need to head on the other side of the towards the pagoda for once.
So we're going over here. Okay.
Yep, because I don't think I set the zip line up going that way, and we're already down here. I know how much you love the spiral staircase, so we'll avoid it this time.
Oh, thank you, Zen Biomata. I'm glad you like my hat. I think that there's a lot of stuff that goes on with a lot of products that are scams. But I tend to have a high degree of paranoia when it comes to the world of the corporate. I find it hard to trust people who are more interested in generating profit than doing what is good for people. And it would not surprise me if the EU food standards are better compared to the US, because ours are pretty shit. I have no idea what the EU standards are, so I actually can't speak on that, but I will say that the American standards leave much to be desired. You're going to bed now, good night. Well, you sleep well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh no, no!
You got this, you got your new sword, you'll be fine.
Oh, so not okay. What the hell is this atrocity?
Look for a weak spot. Spiders always have a weak spot.
It's like ass is blown out. I kind of feel bad for it.
Yeah, then we got a regular one, and
I'm down. We got a regular one, and we got larva.
I'm back here.
Ah, yes. I'm glad I got Chopper 3 from all my power droplet attacks. Yo, let's go. We killed it.
Did. Gotta go collect all my arrows.
Yeah, I was running around trying to help you collect arrows.
Yeah, there's 3 more. Wait, did I drop them? No. There we go.
And then I have to remember how to drop them. Drop stack. There you go.
Thank you much.
Welcome. Because I want you to be, you know, shooty, stab him, kill him dead.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I haven't done a lot back in this area since they redid it. And I saw it there. It's like, oh, I've got to shoot it. We've got to introduce the pig to the...
Yeah, we were definitely getting tag team, and there
The
I went.
consequences of our actions.
Yes,
Yeah,
the consequences
there were
for
definitely
actions.
consequences to my actions. I'm loving it. Not sure what hormones you have in your food in Romania, but it certainly isn't the case here in the UK. Yeah.
You were talking about
Everything
you were
looks
talking
good
about
in the air.
earlier. As somebody who has been to London, they're keep saying
Yeah, but you were just doing this. They didn't give a shit.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I mean, definitely fast food is definitely not ideal. I mean, and I don't think it matters what country you're in that context.
Oh, definitely. Oh my god, I need to find mushrooms because I didn't bring food.
That was simple.
I also agree that fast food should be an occasional thing and not an everyday consumption.
Stupid
Watch
grass.
behind you, the lady that's coming.
This area's too hot.
Why is everything going postal on us?
Because everything back here is kind of...
Is everything here is an asshole? Alright.
yes. Yes, everything here is an asshole. Don't run from me, you bitch. Damn it.
I can't keep up with them.
Damn it. Green Shield Bug decided to come and join the party.
That's a real
Oh,
problem.
shit. That's a problem. Oh, that might kill me.
Well, if you think it's a problem and are running, I'm definitely running.
Shit. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to go down.
Anything else?
I don't have the mask.
Yeah, that's why it's a problem.
Are you guys down?
No,
I'm not
I'm
down.
shooting it.
I ran away like a sissy.
Shit, I'm out of stamina. Come on. Oh, my
10
run is
years
doing
difference.
shit.
I don't know if
I'm
you
probably
noticed,
going
but
to
kids that
die.
are 13 today are way bigger and taller than 13-year-olds when I grew up.
run
I
is
don't
doing
think that has
shit.
anything to do with hormones. I will say that there's a lot of research that has gone into that in America, and it's very suggestive of we're giving children more calories than we used to, for one. We're selectively breeding that way for another, because we are preferring the taller mate.
It must be the first time we killed one of those. Nifty.
I don't think it's the first one. But yeah, that's weird.
Or at least it's the first time we've got that drop from it.
Yeah. That's what it has to be.
I don't know, you think it's big leaps? Well, okay, so my advice, Bounty Hunter, is if you want to understand how height changes can happen in such a short period of time, that you would have to look up how polygenetics work and how the multifactorial alleles play into how height is determined. Because we already know that there's about 210 different genes that play into what determines how tall someone is. And because of that, depending upon which set of genes you get, you can have a significant increase in height in just a single generation based on which set you get based, each generation moving forward. Because it's such a polygenetic trait. And the more polygenetic a trait is, the more rapidly it can change in a short period of time.
Fuck you.
Yes,
I don't
all
need
at the same time.
Ugh, stupid beetle.
Because that's
I'm
how
gonna problem solve your
polygenetics
bullshit.
work.
I could devour a billy hog right about
And the more
now.
that we choose to
Hydration
select
is the key to
for a
performance.
trait, the more likely those polygenetics are going to line up.
Dude, I seem to have lost my brains.
Okay. Mind the ticks.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much for your true
Also, you have a
nerd
document.
aesthetic, Edie.
Yeah, there's a lot of research into it.
Did you guys already make it into the...
No, we're at the research station.
Yeah, okay.
But yes, overall, we are seeing a height increase. But it's not huge leaps and bounds. I mean, there's not like an enormous difference in height. There is a big difference in weight, and that's the change in how we eat.
Over here!
I mean, there's a lot of perception that we're getting a lot taller, but I will say that at least in America, the data doesn't pan that out. I mean, we are getting we are seeing a lot more individuals who are taller, but the overall arc of our increase in height has only been about 2 inches, which is not a lot when you think about it being a polygenetic trait. And our polygenetics would actually allow for a much bigger increase in height variation. I mean, if you consider that our polygenetics allow for people who are as short as 4'10" and as tall as 7'1", to have a significant change in one generation really isn't that remarkable. I mean, the genetic potential there is pretty
There's a
wild.
filter inside for you to pick up before you wander off.
Scientists have suggested that we're getting taller, and I heard also something about rapid evolution, like people being born without wisdom teeth. I mean, it's hard to define what you consider rapid evolution, but are we changing? Yeah, people are being born without wisdom teeth. Does that mean that we are rapidly evolving when we can see the trend that we are already phasing out a thing? It's hard to say if that's rapid evolution. But are we getting taller? Yes, that's a fact. But it's not like we went from being 4'10" to 7'11" or something. Why didn't it just open it up like it usually does? Data. I don't know how to find it.
I'm looking for it. It's...
And I don't know where you live, Gangster Hamster, so that might be statistically true for you. I really only follow American information because as a healthcare provider, there's way too much information to keep track of. So I only keep track of American stuff. So yeah, in America, we are definitely overall getting taller. Wendell and miscellaneous. Yeah, it usually opens it right up. There it is. Last night I was reviewing the CCTV footage and noticed several cameras inside my lab below the old pine stump cut out. All that remained was the feed from the front door camera, its lens fixed at the sky as hundreds of rotten wood splinters rained down upon it. To my dismay, the next morning I found that rotten tree trunk had collapsed under its own weight, crushing my lab to smithereens. These lab sets are falling apart left and right. I need to be more careful when I scout locations in the future. I can't spare to lose an important research station to Omnan's shoddy manufacturing practices. Until then, I will have Burgle set up a feed from Pond Outpost Alpha, where I'll be conducting some research for a while and lock it with a kill switch for the door I can operate. There may be some unstable devices still knocking around in the dark down there. Then what? Well, I mean, it's variations, and that like I'm only 4'11", 4'10", depending upon who's measuring me. So I mean, I'm a shorty. I'm not one of the taller Americans by far. But they're looking at the overall average has increased over time. I remember seeing that video of those brothers. The youngest brothers were like over 6 feet, and then the oldest were about 5'5". So it's just the randomization of genetics. Yeah, there's a... And again, when you have something that's a polygenetic trait, you can see a lot of variation within that trait.
I'm the bueno.
And it's really safe to say that if you see a trait in a group or a population that's really variable, it's pretty safe to say that it is a polygenetic trait.
You're gonna be fine, Pete.
Relax.
I don't know what that converts to in meters.
Well, why not?
Because
That looks fun.
So, you jump from here up to there. It's really tricky.
Well, you just jump up there. You jump up to the indentation's a little bit above you, and then you jump from into that onto the top. That's how I did it.
Oh, I didn't even know you could get into that.
Well, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, really? I missed science. I had one job.
Oh, shit! I'm in now. Hi!
Well, she missed the science too, so it's all up to you.
Equip the damn floof and I'll grab the damn...
Neither of them can see me, so it sounds like Strange Maniac says that he can give you the fix if you want to pause for a second.
Sure, I'm curious.
That's tiny.
Yeah, there.
I am frequently told that I am tiny, yes. I am, if you're familiar with Dungeons & Dragons, I am built like a dwarf. I am very short and I am very broad. I have a broader shoulder span and hip than the average female.
Can I get extra credit for this?
So I wouldn't classify myself as a small person, but I guess it depends on which way you're looking at me. I'm stout.
Nope.
Doesn't say
Not down there.
Not down there yet. Okay.
Which is gonna be real awkward.
Do you think she has herself hidden, maybe? Maybe.
Oh my god. Imagine.
All players can hide their own map marker from other players. It's you. You need to unhide yourself.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
think that I'm
Maybe.
hidden.
Press M. Press M.
Yeah. Of course,
Top
Ruby
left.
is going to be.
Yep. Click that eyeball in the top left that has a line through it.
In the top left.
Yeah, where it says group, you, me, two dogs. Look at the head. That probably was her plan all along. But she didn't want us knowing what she was doing.
I really had no idea. I don't even, if I clicked it, I don't know when it happened. So thanks, Strange Maniac.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, I would love to claim that I had some kind of, like, evil machination, but...
Wendell.
Trail
Fucker,
12,
get out of the
flower
way.
petals, weevil, snubbed, active distaste for dish.
Shit.
Trial 13, B, wood, some interest, but not enough to lure out into open. Trial 14, B, berry, no interest. Maybe a skewer of some sort would be enticing. Trial 15, wood, fire, ant, significantly more interest, something worthy of the prowess the mantis displays to seal the deal. Huh.
I actually don't think there's anything. I can't remember if there's any dock
I can't
in
go
the
in
other
there.
room.
Alright. Where did you guys go?
So you have. It's a jumping puzzle.
Fuck my life.
Yeah. I told you you'd love this place.
That is not the word that comes to mind, but we can go with, yeah, I love it.
Well, hello, guys.
Where am I going now?
The thing is, I actually don't think there's any other docks in the other room. That's why I was trying to get to look. Because I might just be able to save you a whole bunch of time right now. Because I've been through this place to get something already.
Shit.
What the hell?
Well,
Land
there
on
you go.
things I didn't know you could land on. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, this place is like hell on earth.
And thank you for the support, Strange Maniac, both with the bits and the finding the pig problem. Tried to play my game, but getting distracted with the chat. You're welcome. I find genetics to be a really fascinating topic. It's not something that I am, like, super duper knowledgeable on. And it's not my strongest point in the world of medicine. But I do find it to be very fascinating. And I've done a lot of research into the whole topic as of late because of the research that's recently being done into autism and the genetics of autism and how polygenetics goes into autistic traits and the broader autistic phenotype. So I've done a lot of learning to understand what all of the implications of it are.
I've made it up.
I think that Stax has already gotten this special thing here.
Yes, I was looking to see if there's another dock here. There was more to get the mantis kebab recipe and
Damn it.
I thought there was another document in here, but I guess not.
Peeping time.
I don't see one there, and I don't see one there, so yeah, I guess we're good. Now, how the hell am I gonna get back?
Well,
once
do
before,
I
do it
need to
again.
go through this kerfuffle, or...
I mean, we did to get the mantis thing.
Well, like, you did, but do I need to?
Oh, no.
Because I'll be here all day trying to jump through it.
No.
There's a little cave across from the big tube you have to jump on. Like I said, I think they've already gone through it.
Yeah. Down here. There's a burgle chip for you to grab.
Oh, huh.
Burgle
That's
chip.
interesting.
I've read studies about being able to grow a beard is linked to baldness. If you can grow thick beard, you have a higher chance of being bald. I have noticed a lot of men for a while who have beards and also a bald head. Not that it's a bad thing, just interesting. I personally haven't read the research one way or the other, so I don't know, but that's interesting. And if I had to choose, I would go for the beard every time, man. Because beards are freaking amazing. But I am a Pogonophile. Am I going through this weird freaking hole?
Yes.
Yep. Yep, you have to jump your way out of it too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I hear you.
Where the hell are you?
Up. Oh, yeah,
Flash.
still, did you go through the hole in the wall? Come on. Yep. No, you're going the wrong way.
Tick, stand in line, damn it. I'm busy.
I'm pretty sure he has already gotten the charm. Oh my goodness.
Okay. I actually went down to 1 HP. That sucked.
Good times.
Oh, hi, you made it.
Not bad.
That's fine for sure.
Alright. Shall we run home and then prepare for our next
tooth around here somewhere.
excursion?
It's there somewhere.
That place
quartz,
sucked. Just for the record.
Yeah. Sure did.
Absolutely not my favorite. Not the F word that comes to mind at all.
I told you it would be the most enjoyable experience, didn't I not?
Definitely, fun is definitely not the F word at all that comes to mind.
Now that you're out of it, isn't being out of it an enjoyable experience?
You know what would be enjoyable if I could skewer you with this
There
sword?
it is. A golden
I mean, you
sweet.
could try, but it would not end well for you.
I mean, you would just be one of my many deaths, but it would be gratifying to get a good...
It would.
Alright, so we're headed home now?
Yep.
Feeling refreshed.
Debating whether or not I should dive into this pond. Is it this one? Yes.
I love these mushrooms. Man, this sword just does so much damage. It's crazy.
I don't know when these fleas are going to show up and start attacking me, but that existed this one. Oh my god! 3 pond boss?
Oh yeah, I cannot get Pond Moss yet.
Why not? You don't have your own special widow dagger?
Nope. It doesn't show up for me in the crafting thing.
You have that problem.
Yep.
Rip.
Yeah, I was like, okay,
Well,
I know.
It's not in the underwater. It appears up with the other tier 3 stuff at the top.
Ah, that's it. Listen, you fucking woodland.
I'm hearing the music for like the water fleas, but I'm not seeing. I mean, I'm not.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Oh shit!
Where you at?
On top of the log there by the water, by the pond you were in.
Oh, I can get you.
Okay.
Hey, you're kind of bald and your beard doesn't grow great, so you don't follow that trend, huh? I mean, and that's the thing to keep in mind when we talk about genetic trends. It doesn't mean that everybody follows
Sir.
onto that, you know, pattern. It just means that it's statistically more probable. And I find all of that stuff super fascinating.
He's gonna have the hot dog.
Give the prune a billy hog. I can't give him food. I mean, and even if I could, I don't know that I would want to see the prune brain eat anything.
I don't know. Who
I got a
went
widow's
in.
peak, and I kind of Keanu Reeves beard going on, but Mousy Brown. Miss
I don't
Roach
know
has
who-
an epic beard.
I don't know who went in and deleted the spiny water fleas from the game files, but thank you, I appreciate it. Because this free pond moss is amazing.
I mean, I feel like when it comes to like the genetic lottery, I rolled a lot of ones. Yeah. I mean, and that's all it ever really is like, it's a genetic roll of the dice, and there's things that are, like, more probable than other things, but, yeah. And I got to be blessed with the statistically improbable crap that sucks, so, you know, yay.
Oh my god, I can actually see one. There's one.
It depends on how you define healthy, because I have chronic illness, so, I'm stable. I'm not going to die anytime soon. Or that's not anticipated anyway. But I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a connective tissue disorder, and with that comes a lot of comorbidities. Because connective tissue is in your whole body, and it affects, like, everything. So, yeah, there's that fun adventure. And then on top of that, I got the fun genetic roll for mast cell syndrome as well. So, yay. You can use your help. We need to defeat Mortar.
Okay, I see there's Widow Dagger, but we only have one of the 4 Super Spider Venom.
So yeah, like I said, when it comes to like the genetic dice, I feel like I rolled a lot of ones.
It's no women crying.
Like before
but
coming to Earth, you gotta like
nothing.
roll your dice. Whoop. Yep. I don't think I rolled a single 20 in the lot.
Well, we now have 30 pond moss.
Nice, I guess. I don't know what we'd use pond moss for.
I
so.
mean, outside of like the moth stuff, it's probably
use
the most
something to
annoying
drink.
thing to actually try and farm. So,
Beefy liquid rage. I have so much stoof that I don't know where it goes.
So just use in. A lot of it'll go away.
No, because it just like then I have to like go and find other shit.
I mean, you probably lose your torches, so you just tear it off so it doesn't go in the torch box and your floof, and it's really easy to fix this.
I don't know how to fix it.
The floofs is turned off as well, so the floof shouldn't go away.
I always end up losing my torches and my bandages and
You didn't carry around stupid tomato. Well, now you should not lose those things, so give it a shot.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Alright, I didn't lose anything that I wanted to keep, so
Exactly. just have to have some idea of what stupid amount of shit you're carrying around, so I know to turn those boxes off.
What do you mean stupid amount of shit? Of course I'm carrying around health things.
15
I die
torches,
all the time.
300 bandages,
I'm not
half a dozen
carrying
floofs.
15 torches. I'm carrying 3. They're almost dead. I have 2 floofs because one's almost dead. Man, you are a troll. You are a troll, sir.
Wendell, get out of the way.
The only thing it took was my food, which is not too hard to get back.
Here you go, God, just for you. Super gas arrow.
Kind of stuffed myself with the powder of mushrooms. Yes, yes, mushrooms.
It's like I'd love to upgrade my arrows, but that means go killing a bunch of dust mites, and I don't care that much. I can make 5.
Alright.
Alright, what do I need to get rid of? Armor.
Take that, vampires!
And then it's eat a scoop. Okay. Alright, I am ready to take on whatever it is we're doing next.
Excellent.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Let's see, are we ready to do that? Have you already made the kebab?
I had not, no.
Oh, it takes 5 of those? Ugh. Oh, we're not doing anything with the brute by the trunks, huh?
Yeah, I find genetics to be super fascinating, and I've been reading a lot about how, like, epigenetics work, and man, that just, like, adds a whole nother layer of the complexity that we see, and it's just fascinating stuff.
Okay, so I need to go make some more BLTs. Is that what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay.
Have I ever done a DNA test? Yes, I have participated in genetic research for autism and for OCD. So I have gotten, and I have also done genetic testing for medication compatibility. So I've had a lot of genetic sequencing done. And I had genetic sequencing done in context of connective tissue disorders. So yeah, but for the both OCD research and the autism research, they actually looked at my whole sequence. So I got some interesting information from that's kind of just, you go, huh.
Not ready to just have one shot at this thing, but you know what?
So what are my roots? Actually, I didn't ask. I didn't ask for, like, my ancestry information. I know that according to my family charting, and genealogy is an insanely specific and well-kept thing in the Latter-day Saint Church, and my family is very Latter-day Saint. I have a lot of Irish ancestry. That is the majority of our family heritage. There's, like, a sprinkling of quite a bit of other things, but the majority of it is Irish. If you believe the genealogy records, and there really isn't any reason not to. They're particularly OCD about it. But I, again, didn't ask for that from my genetic record, so I don't know what the genetic information said. What I got for information on my genetic record, which DNA markers and presented risk profile for different medical problems. Like, I carry 4 genetic markers that are associated with having OCD. I carry numerous genes that are associated with having autism. I carry genes that are associated with being
Everything looks good from here.
ADHD, having ADHD. I have genes that have a high prevalence in being present in people who have depression. I have the genes for the mast cell activation syndrome. I have a lot of genes that are associated with connective tissue disorder. So, yeah. And I have an interesting gene that is, I am not able to process and break down the medications that are the stimulants that are used to treat ADHD. I don't make the enzyme that is used to break down the medication that makes it so that we can actually absorb and utilize the stimulant. So when I take stimulant medications, I get all the side effects and none of the benefits, which explains why I always felt they were useless and made me feel like hot garbage. Because my body can't actually break them down, which is super fascinating. Because I don't make an enzyme. So yeah, there's all kinds of like fascinating stuff that we can like learn about ourselves. I was mostly interested in learning the things about my medical risk, just out of curiosity, like how much of stuff associated with the diagnoses that I already have. And there was a lot of correlation, which I just found super fascinating.
Nice. It's probably safe to use the picnic table to go to the deck.
I did the heritage thing updates a lot due to new data, and new technology thing is a bit mixed up. My ancestry keeps getting updated. Yeah, it's like as we learn more, we always find out more stuff. And I think that what's been most interesting about it is that as people are doing things like Ancestry.com and people who are getting full sequencing done that do not have any kind of diagnosis associated with their DNA, and then are allowing that DNA to be used to be control comparisons, is lending a lot of information about things that we thought we understood about DNA is changing a lot. Like, we really thought a lot of genetic disorders were, if you have this DNA, you will have this disorder, and that's turning out to not always be the case. We're finding that there's a lot of people out there who have the genes for genetic disorders present in their DNA, and they don't, in fact, have the disorder. And again, this is where the whole epigenetics comes into play, and it's fascinating stuff. So
A.
the more people...
You're taking A.
I'm taking A. The more people sequence their DNA, the more that we learn.
I believe!
It's like you're taking A because it's at nighttime, so it's probably safe.
And also, I hope you brought a shitload of healing.
Brought a shitload of what?
Healing.
She always has a shit ton of healing.
I brought what I have. I brought bandages and then my little slushy slurry thing.
Excellent.
And I find all of it super fascinating, and it's turned out to be way more layered and complex than we ever imagined. And it has changed the way that we even define what is and isn't a genetic disorder. And it's really challenging a lot of our categories for the way that we've categorized diseases. It's challenging a lot of that.
Sleep, little bees. Sleep and leave me the fuck alone. Shit.
But that's how science works. Like, as we do more research, we have to update and evolve and change everything to fit what we're learning. Ah, crapstastic. I got knocked off.
Bye, Wendell!
I'm gonna say bye, my buddy.
It may be prudent, where we're using zip lines a bunch, to just command him to stay in one place.
I don't know that I can.
You can.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a
Like-
thing.
Yeah, next time we're back at the base.
Honestly,
we'll
next
just
time we're
call
at base, I'll have to tell him to park somewhere. I didn't know that was a
Yeah.
thing.
it. Yeah.
So he works like any other pet then.
Yeah. It's a really freaking obnoxious pet. I think in my save, I just left him
I
like in a
could
random
devour a
spot,
Billy Hog right about now.
like away from the base, so I just didn't have to listen to him.
I was just saying, I think it's interesting. I find it fascinating. I think that, you know, it's important that we always remember that science is a ever-evolving and ever-changing thing. And that it doesn't always give us the answers that we want. Like, I know that a lot of people are really uncomfortable with some of the research, the genetic research that's coming out. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but we can't just ignore the science because it makes us uncomfortable. We have to really consider the implications of it and redefine how we look at things based on what the science tells us, not what makes us comfortable.
Only easy, that easy in regular life. Say, oh, I've got an ad. Hold on a second. Stop talking.
I mean, I can make up an
It
ad
reminds
right now.
me of the time
Right,
about
yeah.
not sitting so close to the TV screen, and now we have VR that basically outs the screen even closer to your eyeballs. Yeah. Well, they proved a long time ago that sitting close to the TV doesn't hurt your eyes. That was definitely a theory at the time, and that has definitely been thoroughly debunked.
You mean staring at the TV all day doesn't cause me to have square eyes? But I read a book in preschool.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to the top of the picnic table.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's over here. And hopefully I can do this without murder bugs getting me. Yeah, I've always had my eyes at the computer screen, and I haven't had the need for glasses ever or anything. Well, and the thing that people didn't understand at the time that this like theory cropped up was that children actually are nearsighted.
Jump.
Like the younger you are, the more nearsighted you
Maybe
are.
she'll magically save me.
And because of that, they're going to sit closer to things just so that they can see them. And that's why kids sit close to the TV. I don't know where you are.
I'm over by the zip line on the plate.
Well, if I can get over there before the time runs out,
Like I said, I'm not holding my breath, but I can hope.
I'm trying, but the time is ticking fast.
No, time is ticking out. Time always ticks. It's a very constant, steady rate.
Yeah, and it's not in your favor.
It is not,
Chance.
because I see you.
Nope,
Yep.
I just got here in time to see
Yep.
you off.
Yep.
Bye, bud.
I recommend Field Station.
Yeah, I did. Hey,
Well,
assholes.
y'all do that. I'm guessing you went this way because this gets you to the porch?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going from here.
You probably don't want to chill there because there's a bunch of bees around you. So, I recommend going back to the entrance to the...
Shit. Where the hell can I back? Oh, I've removed the fucking wall. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Fuck!
Someone help me!
It came from behind.
Ah, fuck. I am so sure. another
Beware,
thing was
there's a
in
thief.
textbooks in class back in
I'm
the day, they
definitely
used to
paying
think
you
that
back
different
for that
parts
one.
of our tongue had different senses of taste. Yeah, exactly. And we've proven that to not be the case. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we have learned that we have to constantly change and update our understanding. And I think that it's unfortunate that people don't seem to understand that that's how science works. Because they'll be like, oh, well, they lied to us. No, they didn't. That was how they
Kill the
understood it.
motherfuckers.
Alright, so I'm taking B.
Yes. It's like, fuck it, I'll just kill most of them off, and then the motherfuckers can't knock
It's
me
all
off.
kind of new. They've put people in the nut house in the 1800s when they talked about microbes, yeah. Yeah. I mean, depending upon context, they still will.
Everything looks good from here.
I mean, if they think that the microbes are your friends and that you can see them and that they're gonna, like, you know, anyway, yeah.
You guys just fuck right
I
up.
would argue that our culture is still
Mr.
really
B,
quick to
cruising
stuff
altitude.
people in nut houses. We're very good at
fucking run
othering
me, you
people in
bastard.
our societies, and I think that it's unfortunate. Because one thing that DNA has taught us that I think that we are not interested in learning is that we are much more alike than we are different. If you think about the fact that 99% of our DNA is the same between a human and an ape, like, less than 1% of my DNA is different than yours, whoever is listening. Like, that's not a lot of differences between us. Like, we are more alike than we are different. And yet we perseverate on these irrelevant, superficial differences rather than focusing on the fundamentally important sameness that we have in common. You know, all these fundamental things that we carry, that 99%. I mean, it's just a fraction of that 1% is what carries all the diversity of humanity. I mean, it's only 1% that makes us human. Yeah, society is very paranoid and superstitious and hate-mongering, and I find it very, very frustrating. And I wish that we could learn from the science and realize that we just really aren't different.
Yeah, I just came up here because I didn't want to deal with all the ants.
I came up here because you did.
Yeah, I know.
And I have no bloody idea where I'm going, so
This away.
I follow you.
Basically, from there, if you follow the hose, you'll get to exactly where you need to go.
No
Yep.
auto turrets in your base. I do not believe we have any auto turrets in our base at this time.
There's
No, because-
auto turrets in the game, are there?
There are turrets, but you have to be in them, so they're not terribly useful. Unless they've added something. I mean, I guess there might be now with the mind control shit. I don't know. I haven't looked in quite some time, but the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, last I knew that you had to be sitting in them. Yeah, no auto turrets. I almost said auto, when I tried to say auto turrets, I almost said turrets. We don't have any turrets at our base, guys. Our base just doesn't randomly have ticks. That would be interesting. The turret space.
The game has ticks.
We walk up to it and it just goes, fuck off!
I believe that happened one time when you logged in, and within a half hour had.
How do I get in through this
spiders at your base.
kerfuffle?
You go through the hose.
Go through. Oh, I'm in the hose.
Go back down. Back down the hose. There you go.
Ah, I'm in the pot, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine coming home and the base being like, "Hi guys, welcome home." Fuck you assholes. I love you being back. You're amazing assholes.
Okie dokie. We ready for this shit show?
Nope, but let's do it anyway.
I love how it plugs the hose. You cannot escape.
Yeah.
It plugs the hose. It did. Okay. No running
Shit.
away. That's great.
Karate master.
Oh, so we're fighting a mantis thing. Okay, I haven't seen this boss. Holy crap, that hurt!
Yeah, you get like there's a lot of shit that you just do not ever want to get stuck by.
And he has way too many life bubbles. Can I just object to that? Oh, he just like
Noted.
And no fucks were given about it.
Okay, you know what? We're swapping. Yes, I need barbarian.
Can you not do that? That's really fucking rude.
Oh, so it looks like some sort of armor pin and regen fucking down.
Yeah, but now I have barbarian, so it's fine.
Alright,
What an ability.
that nerfed him. Holy cow, I almost got, I did die.
Get up! You gotta get up now.
Okay.
I'm back in.
Oh my lord.
That shit's brutal.
Flash. That was refreshing.
Nobody should be able to do that much damage.
I love being at the point where we
I'm not
have
picky.
like ridiculous ability to like beat the crap out of things.
Mercy.
We have a good night, Bounty. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. All right, so what's next?
We probably have the means to take a shot at Castle, yeah?
Probably.
Alright.
So where do I go for
What's
that?
next is return to base.
Return to base. All right.
Yeah.
The faster way to do that's probably straight off the porch here.
Oh, then I should equip my floof.
Yeah. Because that's going to be to get to C. It's pretty much a straight line from here to get back to the base. Rather than doing fucking B at the picnic table and hope you survive long enough without the bees taking offense to your very presence. And
Oh, you know what it was? I bet it was the shield, I think, added the corrosion effect, so it was a combination of I'm landing crits and it's lowered weakness or lowered defenses and just all the fuckery that the power droplet provides.
Yeah.
Because Barbarian was dealing damage.
Yeah. Barbarian was dealing damage. I was doing huge swashes of damage. It was crazy.
yeah, I was peppering it the whole time.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
The amount of damage this sword does is freaking ridiculous.
yeah.
This is
God, I
awesome!
didn't use it, but I mean that thing is usually resistant to everything. I think maybe except salt.
I'm just saying it's nutty.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And then whatever you did to like lower its resistances, it made it just go a lot faster.
Yeah, so I think I just landed like a couple blocks, and then from there it was GG. I had been on, I was using the Wait, where is this one that goes back to the base?
It's C.
Oh. Wait. Oh, you have to go over to the table. I just do natural explore. Here.
So I definitely have the benefit of these guys, like, being familiar with the game, so I don't have to, like, bumble into all of this stuff without knowing what to have to be prepared. So I get to go into these bosses being prepared and not, like, getting my butt kicked on repeat. I wouldn't say completely easy, but it has definitely been way easier. We had some trouble with the assistant manager, and the Black Widow gave us a little trouble.
Yeah, widows are just obnoxious. But like having 3 people certainly helps.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, having a full crew, like when you have 3 or 4, goes a long way too. Like I've seen people playing this solo versus people playing this 4 people. It's a huge difference. I mean, it is definitely meant to be played as a team. And you can feel it when you're not playing it as a team. And yeah, I don't know if you've seen the assistant manager boss, but man, he sucked. And he kicked our butt the first time we went. Ooh.
I can't remember. Had I gone to get the did I get the lucky the first tier of lucky before or after assistant?
I think it was after the first try.
Okay, yeah, because I feel like I had it when we finally cleared it. Cause
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
to...
you got it for the second.
Yeah.
If memory
then...
serves, but I won't swear.
Yeah.
Because we all know what my memory is like.
Yeah, right. No, I think I had the first tier and then got the second after, which boy, what a difference that
I know
makes.
that we did quite a few upgrades that made a big difference.
There's a good chance that if I end up farming this, I end up doing
So I have one bee bit that didn't go in, so that's gonna go into insect parts probably.
probably.
Spider bits, ant parts. Do we not have just a general insect?
Bug parts over here behind you.
There are a couple of them, yeah.
Oh, okay. Bug parts.
Okay.
I do have the game, I just haven't really got into it yet. I really hadn't played it. I started out just kind of joining them and doing general tasks and kind of not really playing through the story, just kind of muffing around in the world. But I will say that with this play, I've been going through the game, you know, the story, and I have thoroughly enjoyed the game. I found it to be challenging, but in a good way.
Food.
Do we have the means to make 2 more pupa leather?
And I like that it has a story
Probably,
that you
yes.
can pursue
Were you
if
looking
you
at
would
the assassin
like,
one?
but you don't really have to. You can treat it like any other survival crafting game and just muck about in the world if you want.
Tastes
I'm
good.
just looking at this like if we have 2 more pupa leather, then
I will have to make it, but yes, we have the ability to do it. 'Cause I've got
nice,
17
because we can make
casings.
the whole assassin armor.
Yeah, I was seeing that. It's like, that looks kind of cool.
It does. Yeah, I'll just make the first 2 pieces here.
I mean, so it's definitely one that we can, like, play with other people the way that we play, like, 7 Days to Die and that stuff. But the challenge with this one is it's really limited in that there's only a 4-player game. So it's not ideal for, like, playing with the Dazzle.
And then there's the side that goes with it. That just seems but that'd take another kill or 2. But
The what?
It would really only take 1. Actually, we really could have made that instead of one of the other things, but because we had, we could have made that instead of the armor. Because that does all the weird crit shit, which is just nuts. Oh, I have arrows that I'll throw in the equipment.
Excellent.
Yeah, I put some arrows in equipment.
Okay.
So, I can't remember. I don't think there's a way in to the castle without building across first, right?
Don't think so. Yeah, and I've got it set up. I just hadn't made the
I
zip line thing
think
to
that
it yet.
I'm all ready to go. I've repaired my equipment. Everything's in good order. I have eaten. I have drank. I have refilled my stuff as much as I can. I could make some more bandages. That's about all I think I could do.
It hurt.
I mean, I don't know. I have 439 sap and 800 something fibers. How will I ever be able? There, I got 20 bandages again. And I've still got 10 of my little slushy things, so I think I'm good there. Let me go fill up my water.
I just need one of them.
So I got water, I got food. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm probably as ready as I'm going to be as well.
No water
I do
filtration
plan
tablets
on
needed.
playing the forest soon with my friend and probably gather some other people to get onto it, mostly just to do the story, then jump onto Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I think that I'm going to play through Forest and Sons of Forest soon. Because also for YouTube, I just finished playing through Destroy All Humans and Soma. So I'm looking at starting 2 other games. So yeah, I was considering The Forest being my horror game. Because I haven't played through the story of that one, and it is one that I wanted to play, and Sons of Forest did look interesting as well, so I might go that route. Lots and lots of games to play, never enough time.
Oh, that's right.
Feel that in my soul.
I mean, I play a ridiculous number of hours of games, and I still feel like there's not enough time to play all the games.
Everything looks good from here.
The forest has certainly made me scream and laugh too, especially when the raft could fly. Oh, I guess I missed that adventure. I mean, the forest has definitely got some good jump scares on me.
I'm going to double check this door down here.
Was
no,
a bug in the early access days? Oh, then way before I ever played it. It's more the panic than the jump scares. Yeah. Like when you have a whole bunch of stuff like swarming on you and you're like, "Wah!"
Hello, Max.
Hi. Oh, I forgot to.
Wait, you have a way across to the.
I forgot to tell Raisin Brain to stay behind.
I had a zip line to here that I had set up just so that when I got a thing over there that I could bring it across. Oh shit, there go the mosquitoes.
Oh, was I not supposed to be following you?
I don't think it matters. That kind of have to in order to be able to get up out of that. So
I thought we were going somewhere, so I was following you. But now it looks like you're setting up zip lines. And now I think that I should probably go back to base and tell annoying Bob here to stay home. Raisin Brain here.
Ow.
Alright, this one might actually be easier to find. Because the regen this sword gives me is super useful for mosquito. The fucking babies.
Hell, just want to move it. Okay, I guess. Set it down there, but now I want to pick it up.
Hey, Bentley, how you doing? Freaking thing just won't die. I mean, I got it almost. Oh, I got like.
Got no bars. If it comes back down here. Yeah. Hey, little bastard. Fortunately, my crits actually knocked it back. What the fuck?
Where the hell did I go?
Oh, you're way over here now.
Wasn't twat. I'm doing good today. I rested today, and I'm glad I did because I feel much better.
You little fucker.
It's just annoying that I can't seem to find a good rhythm to my sleep.
Sleeping time.
This is happening.
I'm following stacks, and I might. Hey David, how you doing? And yeah, Grounded has been so fun. I've been loving it.
Go!
Yes, we gummed the gas tank.
Sure did. We have the infected wolf spider kill to prove it.
Interesting.
Me neither. Seems like I wake up at 2 a.m. every morning. Ugh. I go anywhere from like 5 in the morning to 5 in the evening that I wake up. I mean, there's just no predicting like when my body will do the whole sleeping thing.
Hey God, where do you need us to be?
I don't
I'm going
know.
to try to get him to come over here and get him to stay put over here before I get too far anywhere else.
Good plan.
All right, Breen. Come on,
Feeling
Raisin Brain.
refreshed.
What's on your mind?
To my mind, sit down and shut up right here.
It doesn't seem like it gives me an
No, okay,
option.
hit never mind, and then highlight him again and hit F.
Oh, F.
I concur.
So it's super hard to like schedule the rest of my life when my sleep is like, oh, I'll do night shift. Oh, I'll do day shift. I don't know. Evening sounds good. And we're doing a water to face all. Thank you, David.
what I ended up doing. Last time I did this, I just had a tiny grass bridge across.
Yeah.
So you just need to do it once and then open it up. But bleh.
So I don't know. Where am I going?
I don't know.
Well, I think the closest amount of grass is going to be over on this side where I'm should be what his left towards his left ear.
Oh yeah, God's way over there. So what is it? Are you building the bridge across then?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll go grab the pupa hat so I can carry a little bit more.
I have this delusion that I'm going to be able to find a way up and be on your side of the pond.
Stick to the right. We'll do it. It's now right behind you.
Definitely missing the pupa head and the end armor already.
There's a stick. That
Oh,
you
I
can
see a
climb
stick.
up. Yeah.
I tried to use the leaf. That didn't work. Roses are a pretty color when they're hit by the sun like that.
Well, I can get most of that stuff to you.
Yeah, if you bring a pallet.
Well, no, I mean the armor.
Oh well. And the whole thing's not really worth it. Just the pupa head is it's the difference between 10 and 12.
So,
Fair
what would
enough.
you
Well,
like me
I
to
grabbed all of
collect?
it already, so.
You want me to grab grass?
We need grass. Yeah.
Lots of grass.
Alright, that means I need to bring my axe down here.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
So wait, how did you get over there in the first? What the hell?
And where would you like me to bring said grass? Oh, looks like have
You
the
can either
big
toss them
thing.
there, or you can.
Yep, looks like you have it built in here.
There's a whole bunch of underground over here too.
Well, now apparently there's a whole bunch over here too. All the places!
Safety first.
Well, fuck it. I'll wear it.
Okay, game. What the hell are you doing? Doing weird shit. Fine.
What was it? Is it grass floor or is it something else?
started doing weird shit. So, fine. Suddenly lost the ability to place anything, so that's fine.
That's weird.
Oh, I can cut down grass.
I don't know how to build. Grass floor?
Yep.
Okay. Grass floor.
Yeah, that's one way. We have to build a ramp at some point, yeah?
I'm not sure, probably, but
Yes. Also,
You.
I saw that coming. As soon as he did that attack.
You know, it's fine. I mean, it didn't kill me, so it could be worse.
Like, well, one of us is way more equipped to do this than the other. Go get him, Mr. Arch. There we go. We lost some grass, but
cannot build in combat. Okay.
you'll
I'm
find
not
it.
picky.
But also, we need.
Need my mushrooms here.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't know how much. Still tell me I'm a combat. Fine, either way. Oh.
We also might need a hammer because some of this got whittled down.
Yeah, which I have.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we need to get up a little bit.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure it up or just go around to the side. I wasn't sure which way it'd be.
Well, I don't think you can quite get up.
That's fair.
Peeping goggles equipped.
You might be able. No, I don't think so. You might be able to like build a marker and then jump on top of it and get up, but
I don't know. I just bring the stuff.
not building combat. Well, I'm not in combat, so this game can shut up. Like it's giving me the music for being in a fight underwater, but I'm A, not in water, B, not near water, certainly not near enough to be considered in combat.
Ah, but are you sure?
I'm quite confident.
That's your first
The
mistake.
game disagrees with you. I mean,
You're not wrong, but it really is gonna have to be. Well, it's gonna have to be a clover ramp, isn't it? Oh, that sucks so bad. Why can't we make grass ramps?
Because of that. There. Almost make it, but not fucking quite.
I just bring the grass.
I wonder if maybe you can make a half wall and stand on that and then jump up. Because I think you can just do that with just grass.
Yeah, let me have a look. I'll finish building this one. Why not? Half wall. Yes, that works.
Sweet.
A few dragons too.
By Moldork's moldy jowl!
Ew, gross. What's a jowl? Does it mean butt?
No, it doesn't mean butt. It's like cheeks.
That's what I said.
Not butt cheeks, dork. Alright, Shadows. What you got now?
Okay.
I love some of their interactions.
Yeah, it is amazing. Do you have a floof?
I have a floof. I gather that means I should have it equipped.
Yes.
Do I need a floof of substantiance?
No.
Substantians.
It would be nice to have it, but no, you should be fine. There you go.
Mysterious
This
lab.
isn't one of mine.
Where the fuck did you come from?
He's like, I'm staying home, bitches.
I forgot about that.
We need to talk before you go inside.
Do I now? Alright, I guess let me talk to this brain raisin.
Armoring up.
What's on your mind?
You're the one who said you had to talk. I had to talk to you.
What should we do now?
We need to mix the embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic.
Alright. I thought you wanted to talk to me before we went inside.
You might just have to.
Let's talk about
Curse
raisoning.
of covalent spacing reduction. My curse.
What is it?
It appears to be an uncontrolled accelerating condition of cellular decay. Like a grape left out on the stoop, but for humans. The result, however, is the same.
Can we talk about you?
What do you want to know?
About your kids.
Oh, I miss them so. Even though they showed little interest in my work, there were many good times. Feeding the koi, barbecues in the summer, watching Saturday morning cartoons. When did my science get so much more important than my family?
Good question, buddy.
I hope I will get to see their faces once again and tell them I was wrong. Well, that's quite a lot. Could you be more specific?
Why am I here?
I was wondering that myself. It is clear that someone must have brought you here. Surely someone from Armament. Who else would have the opportunity? But why? And for what purpose? Perhaps someone with a guilty conscience? Not everyone at Armament is like Schmechter. Well, that's quite a lot.
What's the deal
Could
with
you be
Burger?
more an early dream? A testament to my skills as an inventor? A useless robot? My final companion. Well, that's quite a lot.
What does Ominent want?
First and most importantly, money. They live to profit off the inventions of creators as myself. But when things slip from their control, they clean up the mess and take out the trash. Well, that's quite a
So,
lot.
the Mant.
The Mant, yes. A wild fantasy that came to me in the throes of my raisin-driven desperation to transfer my consciousness into a functional vessel, but I did not expect to find myself locked in a battle for my very mind. To think I once found them quite magnificent in their mindless meanderings. Now I know the terrible truth. They would destroy us utterly.
All
We
right.
need to talk before you go inside. My suspicions were correct. This lab is not one of mine. I knew it! Schmechter has been spying on me this whole time. Now, what do we have here? Standard armament security door? Ha! Child's play. No offense, of course.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
It's now or never. Are you ready?
Are we ready?
Sure, what's the worst thing gonna happen?
All right,
Ready as
we're
we're
waiting
gonna
on
be.
you, old man.
Touché. Okay, let's get Burgle on the line.
From our friends at AT&T.
Right.
Who are we kidding? If it was AT&T, the call would drop.
Hello, this is Burgle Science Lab. Burgle speaking. Could I interest you in some grills?
Burgle, I need you to hack into an ominous security door for me. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Oh, Dr. Tully, at once. Entering Falcon protocol mode. Decoding manual password reset at Ominent Terminal K321B. Stand by. Hacking. 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 Still hacking.
I love Burgle. Still hacking.
Perhaps if you had replaced that grilling function with something more useful, we would not be waiting all day for...
Hey, don't be saucy.
I'm in. Username. Schmechter D. Password. Schmechter the Director. Transmitting.
Why, thank you, Burgle. Your efficiency never ceases to amaze.
They have the little hat things on the table.
Yep.
So
They're
this is
worth
where the
picking
little
up.
hat things come from.
Yes, I grabbed the ones that were on the table.
Oh, I didn't know they were lootable.
Yep.
Yep. All right. God bless us all. That's your cue to do some kind of rhythmic chanting or something. Oh,
All right.
Alright, here we go.
Everything looks good from here.
Of course
I'm
it does.
sure it does, asshole.
Wherever the hell here is. I don't even
Alright,
fucking see him.
Bravo! So the lab rats have finally reached the end of the maze. And not alone, I see.
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes as always, Dalton. You gutless coward! Why don't you meet us here? Face to face?
Poor Wendell. Lost your job, Trudy's left you, took the kids too, left you with nothing but your work.
At least I'm not experimenting on children!
Oh, but isn't that just what you've been doing? Hiding in your little garden and using these children to fight your battles for you because you never fight them yourself? You were pathetic before I fired you. Look at you now. You're nothing. Just a shriveled, sad raisin.
That tastes really good.
I think this is the part where you tell me your very genius plan, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Like in the motion pictures. Is that the role you think I play? That of the villain? Please. Too simple. Too obvious. I never planned for this when I was brought in to clean up Wendell's mess, but I did not shy away from the task. Not when I realized the magnitude of the opportunity, if properly handled. The lucrative applications were countless.
Why experiment on kids?
Despite what my former colleague might have told you, it was certainly not by choice. I hypothesized that adolescents would be resistant to the effects of reasoning. The young have incredibly strong immune systems, after all. Couple that with the intense hormonal growth, and I was pleased to learn that you are not only resistant, but immune to said syndrome. Once that connection was made, what choice did I have?
So you did find a cure because of the children you abducted.
Of course. I'm not a failure like you, Wendell. Yes, I abducted those children. I admit it freely. Not that anyone will ever know. Obviously, I can't allow any of you to leave this facility alive.
Obviously.
Lucrative application.
Shrinking inanimate objects will change the world, no doubt. The shipping industry alone will never be the same. That was the extent of Wendell's imagination. But people... The governments of the world will bankrupt each other for a mere taste of this technology.
So it's just about the money.
Oh, come now. Although I won't mind the fame, the power, the respect for Director Dalton Schmechter.
That name.
But in the end, my little rat, yes, it is always about the money. No one will sponsor your spirit of invention without raw profit. A simple, elementary concept. Something you never understood, Tully, with your idealism and your raw science.
You're a disgrace to the profession, Dalton.
And you are a deluded fool.
Yeah, here.
Okay, it's official. You suck.
This is why I never had kids.
There you go.
Sweet.
You
thanks.
won't get away with it.
Ha ha.
Chewy, but not bad.
The hypothesis was developed. The experiments were conducted. The results have been analyzed.
Schmechter, you son of a...
Oh,
The conclusion concluded. All that remains is to take out the trash. Farewell, my little rats.
Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it. Please. I don't feel serious now. You're not hurting me, right? Didn't feel it. What? Come on. You know you're not. I feel nothing really. Let me show you my real
Wow.
that was
Oh, it
crazy.
seems you've been a busy, busy bee, Dalton.
What?
But now I'll know everything about what you've been up to.
That was
Who
wild.
knows what secrets Ominent is hiding?
How did we just hose him easier than we did the assistant director?
So critical hits stun enemies out of their attack animations, and so all the bonkers shit that he was going to do, summoning stuff and doing shit with lasers and lightning and all that, we knocked him out of those animations and never let him get a single one of them off.
I approve.
That's why it was so easy.
I was
Because
like, what the
we've
hell?
played the game more since then, and so we have mutations up. We have better armor, better weapons. We've done a lot since we've fought the assistant manager.
Food.
And now our crits are even more powerful if we use Trapper Peeper, which, you know, I'm trying to do.
All right. So there's
He
that.
gave us something, though, and I believe it's under some document somewhere. Maybe.
Did he?
Omnint data disk.
Data, Omnint,
Oh, yeah.
data, Omnint data disk. Okay. Warning,
I
all
could
files.
devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Shut up, Wendell. You're not even supposed to be
All
here.
files are the sole property of Omnint Practical Technologies. Project Oryx, Spacer, Replication, Embiggening, Research, Eldritch Grid Mapping, Reasoning Serum, Reasoning Teen Trials, Prototube, Rehydration, Micro Storage Stabilizer, Bio Micro Triangulation, Dark Null Hypercore, Rift Exploratory Squad, the Humongous. Okay. It doesn't look like I can open any of these.
No, the big thing that mentions is the Reasoning Serum. So basically we've just by doing that fight, when we do eventually finish the story, probably next week, we'll get the good ending.
All right.
You know, we won't explode.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Do we need to finish anything up here before we wrap it up? Because we're at time.
No, that's pretty good. Pretty good place to end it.
We've timed it pretty well.
All right.
I should probably show you the way out so that you kind of know where to go. But
right. Yeah, I opened
all
the other
right.
door, but yeah, it's fairly easy.
I will do the leaving thing and then.
Okay.
Maybe if I can get on this fucking stick. Nope. Okay.
hello. Yep. Ah, fun times. Hello. Yeah.
Fucker.
Alright.
I
can't catch my
Mosquito ahead!
Asshole.
And mosquitoes.
I'm back.
You're gonna be fine, Pete.
Bitch.
One time, Pete. Back in the game.
Oh, let me move it now. Let me move it before.
I feel like we've gotten a lot done today.
All right, water fleas. I get it. You don't want me farming the pond mob. My God, just leave me alone.
Enough to fight that mosquito. Over there.
Every time I don't, they just nerf me.
If you swim underwater, you won't.
Well, this one's mostly dead, so I'm gonna finish the job.
Damn, I can't get him roll away. Well, there you go. You should be able to finish him. I stunned his ass.
No, I just fell off the fucking...
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh, no, he's gonna come to me. Okay, well. Well, between the two of us, we got him.
Well, that was annoying.
Other way.
Yeah, I would totally never swing the wrong way.
Go piggy, go piggy, go. Go piggy, go piggy, go.
Something.
And now I'm like obligated to go watch the Ninja Turtles movie.
God, I haven't seen that in ages.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Whee!
Fall off the stick.
Don't judge.
I didn't.
I fell off the stick after like 2 steps on the stick.
At that point, were you ever really on the stick?
I mean, technically, yeah.
I don't
Go
think
for it. Don't hit the water.
I don't think there was enough stickage there, so you couldn't really have fallen off.
I think you need a stickage. This is the basement, apparently. We have a basement.
Yes, there's a basement. You never noticed, huh?
No, I did not notice we had a basement.
Oh my god, I really did do that. Ugh.
All right, so back at the base. I'm gonna switch over to the end screen. So as always, thank you everybody for coming and joining us. We appreciate it. And apparently my hat is super crooked tonight. That's fine. He's just... We really appreciate all the support that you guys have been giving us. Thank you for this, just everything. We really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the art. Thank you for just all the things. The subs, the donations, the follows, the viewing. You guys have been awesome. And if you want to check out the coffee shop, you can do that by going down into the About page. It's the Buy Me a Coffee. You just click on that logo. It'll take you over there. And it's like Patreon tiers of support where you can get extra perks. If you'd like to give us art, you can do that by going to the Discord server and dropping art in the fan art channel. I will include that in this slideshow so everybody can see your cool arting. You can also go and check out Siri Skulk's art. She's the one that did all the art for the Zebra Pix stuff. Their link is down in the About page. All you got to do is click on the dragon. It will take you over to their Ko-fi site. And lastly, if you go over to Discord and drop suggestions into the suggestion channel, I would love to know what you think that we should play next on Tuesday after we complete Grounded, because that will probably be done next stream, so next week. Next Tuesday will probably be our last Grounded stream, so we'll have a couple weeks to decide. I'm currently kind of leaning towards Don't Starve Together because it seems like that's something that you guys really enjoy doing on the once a month adventure that we've been having with that. If you would like to see something different, though, let me know. I'm very open to suggestions, but drop those in the Discord so that I will remember the suggestions. Let's take a look and see who is available to raid. Today is Tuesday, so tomorrow we are going to be on our usual time, and we're going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online. Take a look, see who do we got. Well, how about we raid Blake today?
Saying yes, she did make that particular hat herself. She's made a large majority of the hats that she wears here on stream herself.
And thank you. I'm glad that you like my hat. All of the Yarncraft hats I made. Alright, so we're gonna go over and say hi to Blake Break Games. He's been a really fun streamer. I really enjoyed being in his streams. So as usual, we're gonna throw 3 or 4 Doritos, make sure that he has snacks, give him some love. As always, guys, thank you so much for joining me for the stream, and until we can hang out again, you guys be sure to take care of